Meow.
Hello, kittens. Hello. Also, mouse redeemed a meow. Sorry, I forgot. I was like, wait, something was redeemed that I have to do. The Easter Bunny, that's a big present. That's a big present. Thank you, Zurichi, as always. Guys, look at the itty bitties. Look at the itty bitties. They're all here again. It feels like fate. I think they nap whenever I stream. It's really nice. I have 8,000 points over there already, if it's not. If it's not apparent that I live in this stream now. This is like a whole monitor stream for me, and that's rare. I usually just like peek over on streams in like a half window. This one stays on one full monitor most of my day. Dude, I'm rich. We found it at 7 and it's 6:15. Blake, I'm so sorry. Dude, Easter Bunny came and flooded your basement. Happy freaking Easter. Also, happy freaking Easter to anyone who celebrates. I know it's a weird day to stream, but these, okay, so this is Apricot on Twitch. Oh, Mac! Oh, I hate that I didn't change that. I'm so sorry. Don't listen to it. I hate the freaking Twitch music. Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate you so much. This is Apricot on Twitch, and I decided while they're kittens, we're gonna start every single day just chilling and watching these babies, because they're gonna get big soon and they're not gonna stay on camera soon. But right now, they're very peaceful and eepy and snuggly on mom. So I'm just I just decided we were going to do this every day. I get to see them on both my monitors and I feel spoiled. Hello, Babble. Hello. But also, you guys are welcome to go pop over there and follow as well, because it's a really cute channel. They're 4 weeks old. Sorry, I just read the title. They're 4 weeks old. So they're little tinies, and they're just so cute. And it's so peaceful to just sit and watch, but I thought it's a good time for me to also, I just woke up from a nap, so I took a really long nap. We ordered food, which is stupid to do on Easter Sunday, I'm aware, but we do not do that. So, hey, that started a train. We ordered food, and at like 2 o'clock it got delivered, and we ate it. And I think it just made both of us so tired. We just got really bundled up and cuddled up. Oh, Jeans is over there! And we just fell asleep and took like a 2-hour nap, 3-hour nap. So, Mick, what'd you get? I want more tattoos so bad. I want more piercings so bad, and I can never justify the cost. Even when I had a job, that's when I should have been doing it. That job would have fired me for having piercings like that. But a fairy, I want a Navi so bad. Colin and I want to get, Colin mentioned wanting to get a Navi, and I was like, wait, I want that. And I also wanted a ring that looked like a Navi so bad. So bad. I got talked out of it because apparently the way the little diamonds would sit would snag on everything. But I want it anyway. But I mentioned, what if we got matching ones? And he's like, I could be cool with that, down with that. So maybe one day. He already has the Majora's Mask on his thigh. So I'm like, we could just get more, like, you could just be a Zelda tattoo guy. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. But, oh my god. I wouldn't hate a fairy. I kind of have one arm that I want to be my Raccoon Rancher. Thank you for the raid. I really didn't expect a raid. I just broke out into song and dance. I'm just a little sleepy today, for real. Like, this is the first, like, I think certified sleepy Sunday I've had in a while. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, okay, wait. So I only have one tattoo. He only has one tattoo. I have the two little dancing guys. You can never see it because I made her put it like facing out. So I can never just be like, I have a tattoo, because that just looks like a random letter that doesn't exist. It's two little guys dancing and swinging around. I'm glad that I got something that doesn't really mean much to me, because I did not want to think about it. Also, I burned myself in my tattoo. It's hard to see now, but there's like a giant scar right through it. Chipping away at that Genshin story that takes forever. Dude, and you said it so wordy too. Are you getting through it though? I feel like it takes me so long to get through it, and then I'm like, what did I even get for that again? Yeah, I have some things like I'd have for meaning maybe, like I want to get my cats, like I want a heart-shaped locket opened and one of my cat's portraits on either side. Like I want both of them in the heart-shaped locket because I had them together. And then I also, what do I want to do? I also want to do, like, I have one arm that I want to be like stamps of stuff, like a bunch of different framed or a bunch of different like random things, and then I have one arm that I want a full thing on. But money has never been my strong suit, so I never think to get it. And I was a little scared to get my first tattoo, and then it didn't hurt. Gatekeep that idea. Yeah, a tattoo, it's valid, because this one was not gate kept, and I definitely found it online, and I was like, I like it, I'm keeping it. But I do want my little kitties on my arm. That's it. That's all I know. I want my cats in a locket. Hi, Winter. Hello. Albedo's birthmark. Oh, you should actually get it. I considered before I got the this one would have been like so deep lore though. So in BioShock, the main character has like the chains tattooed on his wrist. I considered getting the chains, but then I thought that might be like a big sign of abuse or something. Like I thought people would see that as like a sign or something. And I didn't want to do all that, but just rob a bank and use stream as an alibi. I think I'll just wait 25 years to have maybe a handful of subs, and then maybe I'll be like, in August of 2073, I'm going to use my Twitch money to get one single small tattoo that is 2 inches by 2 inches. That actually sounds quite like me. Oh, wait. I love a 4-pointed star. I want 4-pointed stars, by the way. I kind of wanted to do the handhold thing, and then Rach sent a picture of it yesterday, in the Discord, and I was like, dude, I love that, because you just hold each other's hands, and then you mark where your fingers go, and then you get little stars on your hands. But I wanted stars forever. In fact, my tattoo Pinterest board is mainly stars. Mainly 4-pointed stars, like little sparkles. But so when we got these, our friend is a tattoo artist, and at the time she was like an early apprentice, so she was like, you can give me anything, but let's try and keep it simpler. So he's got like kind of a line art Majora's Mask, and I got just a plain black filled in little tiny tattoo of 2 guys just dancing it out. I think technically I could add little fairy wings onto these guys, but I don't know. I just wanted it to start with something that, like, I didn't have a big attachment to, and also it's, like, really small. So if I hated it, or if I hated the pain, it didn't feel awkward to only have one. But I never think about my tattoo anymore. They're dreaming, they're twitching all over. Spring candy day, and I did have candy. My mom DoorDashed us some candy this morning and some flowers. It was really sweet. So I got to have some Mike and Ike's just now. And I had some Peeps this morning, and it was really nice. And now my teeth are gonna rot. Happy teeth rotting day to everyone. See, I wanted the Cadbury mini eggs. I wanted the not that I was gonna be upset that I got free candy, but what I'm trying to do is wait until the damn candy is on sale. I'll go sweep through, just like the day or two after Valentine's Day. You gotta sweep through and get all those sales, okay? Get the Cadbury mini eggs are so good. I love the Cadbury chocolate a lot, which I know a lot of people don't. It's very, very sweet. Oh yeah, guys, get your cat. Oh wait, look, while we're sitting here, I also thought maybe I could use the first little chunk of stream to do just some little maintenance that I'm talking through to hold myself accountable for actually getting it the hell done. Let's try that. I was gonna say, hopefully the color changes a bit. I think it did in a good way. Maine Coon guy. Oh my god, my baby. Did anyone get a... No one got one of the specials today. No one got one of the specials today. Oh my god. Delu Calico? Oscat? Burmese? So basically, GG. Right, so right there. What cat am I today? Berman. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. Not that I have a choice. Oh, do you know what I never looked? I never looked on Amazon. I'm just gonna use this point in the stream just to do some maintenance stuff. Hold on. I thought they'd have one on Amazon. Oh. I was looking on Etsy for, like, a cat. Cat? 7 stream streak. Thank you. I was looking for, like, a head, like a cat head. But they're all, like, craftsmen, and they're all, like, $1,000 on Etsy. I'm not gonna get this one on Amazon. But it's closer to what I wanted. I think I'm literally gonna have to make one, guys. Thankfully, I do have a 3D printer at my disposal, so maybe I will do that instead, but holy crap. Why are they all like this to me? Creme brulee milk. Okay, I've had creme brulee once in my life, and it was the most divine dessert I've ever consumed. And I have never had it again. And that was probably almost 10 years ago. I think, to be honest with you, so whenever... I think my parents were getting into their cool phase whenever I was like 16 to 18, and I moved out at 18, and I never really recognized that. And so all of the high schoolers in my area, I don't know if you guys do like a senior trip. I don't know if that's everywhere, but we do like... Most seniors go on a trip, and it's not like the whole class together. It's like usually everybody goes in their little friend group, but my parents recognized that Colin and I were drifters. And so instead of us going with everyone else that went to the beach, and I notoriously am not the biggest fan of the hot beach, they just go to the beach and they sit in like 40 times oversized button-down long sleeve shirts, backwards caps, and drink beer all day. It's like a frat party on the beach all the time. And so my parents were like, what if we did a cruise? And like, we got to go hang out on a cruise. And so it was just like a couple days, the cruise. I want to say we just went to Mexico. We docked for one day and then we came back. Like we were just on the ground one day, but we were mostly on the ship. But I'm pretty sure that's where I had the creme brulee, because that was like the most fancy stuff we eaten. It was just me and my parents and just Colin and his parents. Oh, and maybe his sister came. I can't remember. His sister might have been there. But like, it was just our little group. So my parents were like, yeah, order whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Like, you're not going to cost us as much as bringing all of our million children. So I think it was all inclusive. So I think that's where I tried creme brulee. And I remember thinking it was delicious. What the hell? Oh, class of 2020. Yep. Yes, I will be, Nova. I gotta get it booted up in the background. There was something else I wanted to do. Also, I'm freezing. The only reason I fell asleep is because we were cuddling so tight because it was cold in my house, and I thought it would be so... sorry, my pop-ups keep coming up. Cozy if we were warm. So we bundled up and cuddled up, and then we both blacked out for like 3 hours. So that's why stream's late. Not that anyone's surprised, but I also would have not liked for that to be the case. Oh, they have what I want. It's okay. I think I'm gonna have to make it. I'm trying to get my bot name color to be better. I tried to put it the right purple, and I got extremely overshadowed. Twitch told me it wasn't going to look right, but it absolutely looks right on my end. I don't know if it looks right on your end. And your heating doesn't work. That's the worst too. I'd say the only thing, and every time I say this, I have to give the disclaimer. I'm aware that more people probably pass away from their heat going out and being in the cold than the opposite. But as an overstimulated person constantly, it's more overstimulating when my air conditioner goes out in the middle of summer than my heater goes out in the middle of winter. But we don't have cold winters and we have hot summers. So I think if our weather was different, I would feel differently. But it's just really hot most of the time here. We have like 1 month of winter and it's not even cold and it doesn't even snow. So just for reference. Let's try this color here. Okay. Now we'll be able to see the next time. Oops. The next time somebody wants to get their cat We'll see what my bot color looks like. Do I have any other commands that trigger my bot? Probably. What the hell? Richie. Wait, I used to do this thing. Do you guys have the kind of headboards that go like over you a little bit? I used to do that. I also used to have like an iron headboard, and apparently I liked to grab it in the middle of the night, and I'd like pull my head into it when I woke up almost every day. Hell yeah, Mick. Oh, Winter! What is happening? What is happening? It's too sleepy of a Sunday. Everybody's got to get their coordination back. Okay. We should be good. I wonder if I can get the Sims open while I'm watching this, and then we can just easy peasy transition over there. Hi, Limbonic. Hello. These are not my cats. This is another Twitch stream. I'm just giving them some support. This is Apricot on Twitch. I will kind of want to watch these little kittens grow up and see which ones, you know, that she decides to keep. But yeah, they're really cute. Sorry, I'm trying to open my Sims, but it's slow. My foot was in the way of my foot. No, Winter, no! As a certified clumsy person, the phrase, my foot was in the way of my foot, is... I want to trademark that. I think we should own that phrase. The orange bee. They're really... Okay, they're really all so precious because I just see kitten, and I get excited and I don't really care about what they look like, but they are so precious. I like how the orange one looks so much like Mom, though. Hi, Golden. Hello. I don't know, I'm just fascinated with these guys. They're just such sweetie pies. Wasn't on purpose. I can imagine. Real. Did I tell you guys about that time that there was a box on the floor and I like went to pick it up and I somehow ended up... How do I show a display of what happened? This little piece of cardboard will represent our box. It's a little piece of cardboard that I wrap my embroidery thread around, okay? I was walking to pick it up. I stumbled here. I put my other foot out. I got it in front of the box somehow. I tried to step forward. This foot ran into the box. I go toppling with the box in between my feet like this. And I'm pretty sure to this day I either fractured or shattered both of my kneecaps doing that. That was like a year ago now. Actually, that was like probably 8 months ago. And I cannot kneel anymore. Like, my knees hurt really bad now. And I was too scared to go to the doctor and admit what happened, but that's what happened. I fell with that box between my fucking feet. I locked that thing between my feet like this, and I fell like this, and both knees went bonk. So bad. Okay, so it's survivable with just one kneecap. Good to know. It's like a kidney. I could get rid of mine at this point, to be honest with you. You can hear my Sims game, can't you? Let's see if I can get it pulled up. We should be good. Alright, guys, are we ready to say goodbye to the babies? Oh! Not in the background. Not in the background. That's not where I want that. In fact, I probably gotta get rid of a lot of these layers. Let's try this. Hopefully that don't break anything on my stream. Whoopsie! Anyway. It's just, I'm so glad that's the noise, because the panic response it elicits in me is actually kind of insane. And, like, could be illegal in several countries. That is insane, the way that makes me feel. I'm in a survival mode. Let me close some of this down. Okay. Let's go. Everybody wave goodbye to the kittens. Say goodbye, blow them a kiss, tell them you love them. Go follow Apricot. And here we go. We're back in the babies. Okay. Sorry, I had to close all that out. What is this? I was gonna say, can I play the game from this menu? I can. Okay. I'm gonna press resume game, but we need to go to the big map, because of course I'm building. It's not about BioShock today. Still think this place is nice, by the way. Just think it's nice. I think I handled it, you know? I think I handled it best I could. But this is not what we're doing today. Just go to manage world. Okay, I still did build it in the ferry area. It's this little guy. I had a plan. I had a big plan for today. Not really, I just had a plan for today, and that's kind of rare. Okay, so this was our... Oh, Leo got Pippa! That's the first special one today, by the way. That's the first sparkly one, because I was looking. The only reason I even tried to get the special one is because nobody had gotten it yet. I want to build the same shell as this house, the same shape, but we have to flip it a different way and furnish it differently. So what I think I'm going to do first is move this house, because I want them to be like little fairy neighbors. Let's see. I was gonna say, can I push them back a little bit? I just realized they're a little bit similar. Okay, hold on. Let's just try to do this. Hold on. I need to build it the other way. Does the look right? Nope, hold on. Okay. This I believe is the same space from there. It looks like it, okay? So what I need to do here is build the same second floor as well, which is just a rectangle. I think that's just it. Okay. I have to lift it, decorate it, and roof it the same, I think. It'd be like that. You can live here, of course. I have to figure out a color scheme for the other one. So if anyone wants to throw out any ideas while I'm just making the shell, please contribute. This one is very like teal, green, and pastel pink. I'll just give you a post-it with that emote and you just carry it around like a business card. Can I copy? I can. I should have just done that, guys. Pink, oh, it's teal. It was supposed to be more teal. It was really supposed to be more teal, and I'm kind of devastated at how green it had to be because of this pack. but it's fine. They had some teal, enough for it to be legally passable, I think. How did this happen? Yeah, how did that happen? I didn't approve that. What the hell? Okay, and then copy this roof. And what I'm thinking for this side, I could do pink. I could do anywhere from like purpley pink to orangey pink. This side I kind of did purplish pink and pink. I kind of did more of the purpley side here. But what I'm thinking here is that we kind of go the opposite. Obviously, they don't need to be like that, but we kind of go the opposite and round everything. Because I want them to feel as different as possible. And I'm also going to turn the house to a different side. Okay. What's happening there? This is kind of crazy. Okay. I don't know if I can move that. I think technically I just did. So I was either thinking... Oh no. See, I wish there was like a multi-select. Let's just put the roofs here, because I know where they go. Let's not talk about the fact that I just duplicated it a bunch of times instead of moving it. Okay. I did the same thing again. Okay, I just want to figure out which side of this house... Oh no. Looks better as the front. We can either have it... Thank you for looking. Ooh, how'd that happen? Sorry. Oh, I guess I'm technically... Yeah, I should be on the ground floor. I'm kind of seeing something like this, making a different shape for the house entirely. How did I just open Microsoft Copilot? Fuck you! Sorry. I hate Copilot, by the way, but anyway. Kiki and Booba, you get it. You get it. I'm trying to make them like lesbian fairies who are a couple but still want their own space, right? What the flip? I know, I know. Isn't it crazy? I'm gonna, because you can technically do this with this challenge. I'm gonna make myself another little patio area. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the front door here. And this one gets a back door. Great. A rare bird here. Dude, it's a rare bird sighting. I don't think I'm gonna do it like that, but we'll figure it out. Purple and pastel yellow could do. I'm like, what are the inverses of these colors? So pink would go to... Technically, these are the inverses of each other, so I think we'd end up with the opposite. I thought about that too hard. Let's see first what we're working with. Hold up, because I got an idea, but... Yeah, so this would be the house. This is that roof. This is this roof. This is this roof. This is this roof. this is this roof. Very different looking. Oh, sorry, Zuko. Hello. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't even notice you were in the chat. I read purple with pastel yellow from Raccoon Rancher right away. Let's see what the fairy pack has, because I kind of want to use the other set of stuff, and if they have like a purple yellow thing, could be good. Oh my god, what did you change it to? I'm seeing green. It was not green before, it was purple, wasn't it? Thank you, Zurichi. Oh my god. Oh yeah, guys, get your cat, get your cat. Check in, get your damn cats. Let's see if I can go to all and filter by the fairy stuff. Oh, sorry. Why would I have shingles on not the roof? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I could do, like... not all over, but, like, I'm trying to think, because they don't have, like, a pastel yellow or a purple in here. They have this. This is kind of purpley. Oh my god! I'll be the new narrator. Once upon a time. In Flory's head. I'm not gonna do it with the same... Should I do it with the same pattern that I followed there? Unreliable narrator core. It's true, I could have told you that. It's true. It's true. They'd have you believe it. I think that works, technically. We're gonna get that other door. If not, this is my backup, because I really like that door. So, we did that door. We could do this one. Or this one, with the wreath. I don't necessarily need to stick to this pack, but I kind of like it. How did I mute? How did I mute? When did I touch the mic? I was saying this one does give a little bit more mushroom. Maybe I should make it a little bit more mushroom. Could go like reddish. And then like pale colors here. How dare they make shingles for this pack that are not included as part of the roofing? I don't get it. Why would you do that? Ruin my day. I haven't played in forever either. This is an older pack. It's like 3 packs ago. This is just the most recent one I bought, so I thought maybe I'll play with it. I did this other build last week, and it's really, really cute, but I felt like it was too small for this big lot, so I thought, what if I made like a little neighborhood? Not neighborhood, but a little like, I don't know, place for fairies. Ooh. I'm not liking it so far. Just in case you're wondering if I do like what I'm doing, the answer is no, I don't. There is hella Sims 4 Kenji Cat lore, unfortunately. Also, why didn't I do this sooner? This should be significantly lower. I also want to use the other roof trim. Making every single viewer a sim and drowning the ones you hate. Couldn't be me. I close the save file whenever a sim dies. I'm not even kidding. I couldn't play it anymore because every sim dies. If they die from anything other than old age, I've tapped out. You could fit so many cows here. I could make like a little, I have, cottage living. Took me a second. Oh my god. I would watch videos of people drowning their sims, but I don't think I've ever... I closed an entire save file with a 6-person family that I made. They had twins, a baby, and the grandma lived with them. And there was a house fire and the dad died, and I ended the save file. I couldn't do it. I hated it. Yeah, I don't play a lot of this game anymore. I just build. I just build little cottages and that's it. And I have a lovely little time. And I think it's peaceful this way. I think all of life should be lived this way. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure they're even. I might end up doing this door just because it almost weirdly matches this little, like... Ooh, that door's good. Sorry. I like how they don't look right together. The alphabet baby challenge? They don't like living on... No, you have to build, like, basically a commune for any baby challenge. Raccoon Rancher knows. I bet there is so much gameplay in all of the packs that I own that I've never experienced because, again, I don't play it that much. It sucks, too. I've spent a lot of money on this game. I just have no real interest in the game a lot of the time. Like, the act of my Sims living their life is fine, but I almost want to sit back and watch. I don't like interfering. So I just end up doing little builds. Yeah, every challenge I ever watched, what do you call it? The house looks like a lab. Isn't there a way to make the roofing details more more editable? Sorry, I don't know the word I'm seeking here. Where, like, if I do this, it's not going to pull it halfway down the house. I can make a... Hold on. Sims for roofing shortcuts. Hold the Alt key? Probably like a cheat. That's not what I'm trying to do. I think Alt is more like for smooth here and here. I was looking for... Maybe it's not a thing, but I thought that it was. And that's almost worse. I think part of my problem here is this one meeting up with that one. I can't find it online. That's not what it is, but there is, like, more precise this. I got extra dots, guys. Which is good, because then I can do, like, weird... Ooh. Ooh, that'd be lovely for, like, a... wizardy. That's what I did. Shift C is what I did to get those little... Well, yeah. to get these little things. Because I want the top of this to be flat. I don't want it to have like this little point. But this section, I don't want it to be going straight down like that. It's not bad. It just, I don't like this, how it hangs over. Oh, but this is better. Because then I can, yeah. This is better. I can kind of control. You're fine, you're fine. I think I figured it out. I think Shift C is correct. I never use these. I just thought it might be nice for a little bit of extra assistance right now. I want them round. I want them to be nice and round and plump even. Well, I don't like these guys. I have a theory on how to fix them, but the problem is technically this shell comes with these roofs. So I think it's my job to make them work. And in doing that, I will proceed to do the following. I have definitely made a barn before. I actually quite like big barn building in this game because it's just like a big box. I've tried to build a barn dominium, but they're, it's not my style. It's not my style. I tried to do it after watching a James Turner, formerly known as the Sim Supply. I watched one of his videos, and it influenced me. I'm thinking something like this. But then make some changes here. Okay, so what goes well with pink and green? I think the yellow does, although I don't know that this is yellow. Maybe there's a better yellow roof. Like, maybe we go with that. And then make this different colors. And then pick different stairs. Oh my god. My notepad. It's in the kitchen. I wrote down my recipe. I'm making a roast. If you guys see a timer go off in the chat, it's gonna come in the next hour probably. Thank you. Oh, I have a piece of paper separate from the notepad. I'm making a roast and I have to go stir it every once in a while. Well, not stir it. I just need to make sure because it kind of all the veggies were floating to the top. So making a pot roast and it's not working out. That works. I hope it's gonna be good. I found a different recipe. Colin has a recipe he uses and makes that I personally like. He's not the biggest fan of pot roast or his own pot roast. But I personally like it, and so I tried a new one to see if he would like it, but also because we just need one. I like the vibes idea. I've seen you. I remember. I remember when you said you hate me. I remember that. Oh, what? My god, Zarichi. I'm jealous. Can I have a slice? I would make... Oh my god, I'd make a sim based on your VTuber model, kind of, and, or I'll give you Albedo as your husband as well, but also, I'll give you... They have, like, the werewolf model that has, like, it's basically a furry suit, kinda. We could do that. I can have the biggest pieces. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yours would be exact, except I'm notoriously the worst at making people in The Sims. I used to sit and practice on... It was the same thing as, like, drawing people. I just, like, couldn't figure out appearances, so... Even better. It was an accident. Oh, it was funny, though. It was really funny. It's like the equivalent of saying, shut the fuck up. And it's timed. Okay, so just roast me over a fire instead. I didn't get... Oh, I did... I was gonna say, do I have, like, little tiny stairs for cottage living? I do, but do they look good? I don't... It was funny as hell. I'm trying to think of, like... I bet I can search by... Yeah. This is nobody's wolf form. Alright. Look, this is how they looked. Sorry. There's... I think we could, like, speed run this and then albedo. I think it's good. It's part of the job, yeah. It's why I have to offer health insurance now. Cause, like, I'm getting tortured and also kinda you guys are getting tortured. I like a volunteer firefighter. Yes. Okay, I didn't know if I was unsure, sorry, if I could place roofs without there being floor underneath because of previous titles such as Shartopia. I can. So, delete this, sorry. Actually, delete it. I'm just gonna duplicate this. So the whole point of this, by the way, if I haven't said it today, because last week I obviously did this, and the entire point of today's reason that I'm struggling is because this is a shell challenge. So I found the shell of this house, like the base of this house, online, and I have decided to make my life difficult and force myself to... Oh my god, I did it wrong. I've decided to make my life difficult and force myself to build within the confines, but usually a shell challenge is just the walls. This one came with roofing, so the last time I made it work. So this time I feel it's only right that I make it work. But I like Sims shell challenges a lot because as you saw with the BioShock build, I really struggle with the, I quite struggle with the building aspect a lot of the time. Let's see, I don't know how to make this wall. Happy. So I'm gonna try to do things to make this build look good, but still not change the original. So the original has a roof piece here. I just added another one in a very awful, sneaky way. And I can do this. I shouldn't though, but I can. Oh wait, you know what we didn't do is the Shift C thing. That's probably why it was weird. Of course, of course. Sure, guys, it works, it works, it works. Dude. Creme brulee. Unfortunately, makes me that bitch. Okay, it's not gonna stay tan. It's not gonna stay tan. Don't worry, but I have to brainstorm. 'Cause, This, I think, is the one that I want to use for this build. Yes. I don't think I should use it on all of the corners, though. The texture's nice, it's not staying everywhere, but I just needed something to give the place something. I needed something to give it something. I really want wooden stairs, but all of these, fuck, they're all a little fucked up. So I don't really want them to be... Maybe the unremarkable stairs are good for this. Is that completely off? You know what? I'm sure some restaurants have it. I don't know which ones, but I'm sure a restaurant has it. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I've had it. So I would say, yes, do this. Bakeries and supermarkets? Where? Where? I'll go right now. I was gonna say, I thought I could put this here, and I can. Okay, that's quite nice. It looks kind of like, it's not a spandrel. Is it a spandrel? Yep. Anyway. Well, I kind of also like that. Damn it. Oh, of course, a niche supermarket I've never heard of in my entire life. Of course. Hilarial. God. I had like a fistful of Mike and Ike's right before I started streaming, so my mouth is full of sugar and disgusting. Hope you all enjoy. It's a giant. I'm a little shiny, stupid American. I don't know about that. I'll probably do carpet as well for this one. At a Tesco? I certainly do not have a Tesco. Y'all got Tesco in America? We got Tesco in America? I thought that was like a UK thing. I was looking for the grid button this entire time. Okay, great. I know I'm gonna use the matching fins. Which is where? I wonder where... I might look into that. I wouldn't mind buying a little creme brulee. Just a little something like this. And then doing... The only thing is it feels a little crunched. Where the other one feels open. I might do it like this instead. It's kind of weird, but it helps. Right? Then I can put a little something here. I might have to use the cottage living because I use the door. I might have to use the windows as well. That doesn't even match the door. Sorry, hold on. This is cottage living. Okay. I agree. No, because I used a lot of the cottage living stuff in the build as well. But I thought, oh my god, I should have picked one of these for each house. Because they all have different colors and creatures. Well, I think it's a fox, a butterfly, and a bee. This one can be the bee. I mean, I could do the purple and yellow with this. What even is that? I've never heard of that in my life. I hate to say it, I do not know this man. Okay. Just let me place it. I'm putting a cheat in. Because this one is butterflies and pink, and this one could be yellow, bumblebees, purple. I think that works. I could still use the same, like, wisteria. Oh, wait, I could use the fairy ones here, because the fairy ones are also, crap, the fairy ones are also pink and, or green and purple. I just need to do it like this so I can see all the colors. Because, like, I could do that swatch, and it has more purple in it. God, they do have more teal options. I just didn't know. I think I go with this, because it matches the brown, but I think I might need to make the brown match this more. Or I could do, like, a mix. Like, I could do different shades of brown. I would say this and this match quite well, so I can make, hold on, I can make some adjustments. You're lying to me, you're lying to me, thank you. You can see the 1 pixel it works on. Okay, great. I don't hate this. Spellcasting farmers is just fine. Is absolutely just fine. The 1 pixel it works on. You gotta take what you can get. Oh, I like that combo, but I feel like it should be here. This is the bedroom also, so like it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt that the window works really well there. Like that. I'm gonna duplicate it here in case. I don't really have another door option. Those are kind of as red as I can make the stairs. The fence can go quite red. And the railing as well. And I notoriously don't love orangey reddy wood, but that's okay. Not my house. It's not my house, it's just a house I'm building, you know? Could do that. And then I'll change all of the roof trim as well. I might be able to find a different door if it's really bad enough. I like the idea that it's I'm gonna take this away. I like the idea that they're each inspired by like a little buggy friend. Like a little creature critter friend. Okay, and then I should change the flooring as well. Where's the light on the ceiling? Perfect. Might need a different door. Oh fuck, why don't they have one with a B on it? They did the other ones and not one with a B on it? Bro. Now I'm angry. Also, I don't like the way that that looks. B discrimination, I know. Ooh, these could be in, well, I have a bathroom I'll need to put in, so that could be an interior door. Also, I know this pack has the really cool like stained glass. I wonder if I do that. Probably not. It could be cool though. That's kind of purpley. Instead of doing a ton of windows, just having that a couple times. Because I think what I'm gonna do for this one is this will be the bathroom. You'll walk in, living space here, or you'll walk in here, living space, dining space, kitchen, bathroom. Feels alright. I feel like the brown and the purple are messing with me. Hi, soft kitten, hello. I feel like I need this to be brown as well. Maybe. I might do that. I don't know. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Although I'm currently clearly struggling through some Sims right now. There's like a weird clipping thing happening right there. Yeah, I just don't see any of these being like... That's a snail! And it's precious! But it's so tiny door. This with this on top. I could have done that. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, really? That's so cute. That's like maroon. There's a different color wood on the frame, so I'm gonna undo a lot of what I did to try and match it a little better. I feel like I'm working backwards largely. Okay, that's too light. That's close. You think so? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I like this. Maybe that's my problem. I just don't know if I like the big windows. I was trying to use those. I really was. Maybe I can make a greenhouse in the back. They share a backyard. They're going to share like all the little accommodation stuff. So I could make them like a little greenhouse in the back. That couldn't hurt. I do want to see if there's anything darker. There's this plum. Crazy ass plum color. I guess we'll just go with the darker wood for now. Okay. Happy to settle on something at least. Yeah, I think I like that a lot better. It goes with the stairs better too. A little less orangey and reddish. Which will let me put the red tones back in the purple. My god. Yeah. It's still... Oh no, it's not. I was gonna say it's still very red, but no, it's not. It's just a dark brown. I don't mind mixing wood tones, but it was getting to be a little bit too many mixed wood tones. And now I can add this back, and it doesn't stand out so bad. Perfect. The flooring is not quite the color I want. That's better. And I do kind of want something a little bit... I want something a little bit, like, knotted, not something crazy. My goodness, that's close. That might work. Okay. I need... very, very quickly. I'm deciding that's the place the ladder goes because it's a good spot for the ladder to be. It's kind of out of the way. And it goes here in the bedroom, which is fine. And then I can put the bed here. Speaking of, we should decide which bed. Because I'm gonna try not to... Thank you, Soft Kitten. I still have a lot of work to do on this one. I'm doing it very differently than the last time, but it's okay. I don't want to just use the fairy stuff pack, so if there's like things like this that work. But the colors of these, I forgot about those. The colors of those don't really work. I think cats and dogs might be a good set to pull from. I don't want to include reds. I think I leaned too far in with the reds. And now I feel like I have to scale it back. See, why does that do that? Okay. They don't look so bad next to each other anymore, though. So I do think I need to do something here. Let's look for... I was gonna say, if I can get the matching stone to that, that might not be so bad. This one just is a little bit more grounded than the other guy, and that's okay too. I don't hate that. I didn't even think I was gonna keep the walls like this, but it doesn't look bad. So this one I went with a printed wallpaper that had all of the like build colors in it also. I think maybe with different columns like these, those match quite closely in my personal opinion. I'm just gonna do the trim with these because I feel like these are a bit too ornate and they don't look like trim pieces. We'll look at a couple different options. This one is from the werewolf pack, I will say, is very, very, like, I only bought it. I don't think I ever played the game with a werewolf. I only bought it because the style of it is so good. It's like a lot of reclaimed looking stuff. And I quite like it. So if anyone is interested in that one, and you like kind of grungy style, ripped up, reclaimed stuff, that pack is very good for that. And that is what I'm going to use to trim the entire place. Because I still like that look that it gives without being like super ornate. I'm going to do that up here as well. Oh wait, I might be able to make these taller. Nope. Nope. Dude. What? Okay, so Yote is the I didn't know if you were asking for opinions or what. Discord does that, by the way. I cannot copy a message to save my life. There's always like a million lines after it that are stacked on top of each other, and I'm like, I could have just sent a screenshot. I could have just been like, here's what they said. Not, here's what they said. Do you want to react, like, heart, love, laugh face, Kenji, at? I'm like, oh great. Is Yote the sequel? Is that what that is? I didn't know there was a sequel, is why I'm asking. Because I used to want Ghost of Tsushima, but then I didn't. I never bought it because it was expensive. It always looked good, though. And that's kind of unfortunate for me. Because I'm a sucker for spending money, pretty much. Oh my god, I did it again, didn't I? Please hold. Watch this. Every time I place those lights randomly and I'm like, I'm gonna remember that's there. Every single time I put a wall straight through the light. And then it glitches and you can delete all the lights and the room's still lit up and you're like, what happened here? I happened here. That's what. Well, maybe I make this nook the kitchen and this the living room. This is the same layout I did over there. No, I should stick with my guns. Okay, hold on. Let's do this, though. Because I kind of like the idea of there being another door. We do technically. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, the wooden top. Get rid of that. Get the hell out of here. I don't mind the idea of using this set. You're fine, you're fine. Get rid of that. I want the end piece. I have some ideas, but I don't know how I make them work with needing a full kitchen without using items that I personally consider ugly. I was gonna say, if I could make like a little... Not that. If I could make like a little bar for seating here, but the Sims probably can't access the door if I put it like that. Which is a big freaking headache. If I do it... I need the outer corner piece. Hi, cool cat. Hello. So I think what I need to do... Sorry. I'm going to be trying some things out if it's not apparent. Is... make a counter there and an island here. And then fill the space. Oh no. Fill the space with seating here so you walk straight into that. I could stuff a kitchen here. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Babble. I'm so jealous. It just, the concept of it sounds delicious. I could stick a kitchen here. I think I'm making it hard for myself. Because I want more counter space, I think. Oh, I also don't have room for a fridge and a sink if I do it the other way. So, hi, Katie. Good night, love you. What about that setup? This plus this, like this. Aww. That's so cute. I kind of want to learn how to make beaded flowers. I know that's kind of been a thing on TikTok lately. But I want to make bead thing that look like that. Why I get small voice, I not know. I not know what wall to put yet. Let look for that. Let look for that here. I do bead flow, big crow. I do boom, and we throw in this one cause I not have lot yet in that, but there's some in this and want to use that. This not fit no more. That could work. I was to say that not work. We take out, but that work. For now that work. So I make live room here, read book room, read book spot, or big dine spot, or small dine spot, big live room. Only, I said only. Give me the fucking timer, whatever. Before I go, I would like to say, oh, the door's broken here. Hold on. Before I go, I would like to say that I forgot. Let's just go. I not think of thing. It left brain. What I say? What I say? What I think? I not know. So I not want to make one. Yeah, I not want to make look one way like that, but aw, I not think we used that, but it nice to look at. I put this there and here. I like, oh, so, okay. I said okay. I take it back. So here has big, you see this room, it big. But there's space to eat. There's space to sit and eat. Now, Sim don't need space to sit and eat. They will sit on shit here and eat if you want. They will do that. But it's nice to give them space to eat. But this one let you do that. This one too small, but it work. It work for this place. So, if we do walk in, live here, dine here, cook here, that work. That work, if ask me. And, should do third house here? No, do too much. Try to say this could be piss room. But think the cut out room make more sense. Not no. Make this nice nook, though. Make this real nice nook. Ooh. I not know where this thing is, but their thing from piss room, all I can say. They're this thing from a pack, and it like a thing that go on wheel. And it kind of like this, but for cook food stuff. Oh, where is thing? What this? Not quite fit. Thought paint might change. Ooh, could have well. What of this? Ooh, this one might work in house. It not do a thing right now. We look at couch for here. Oh, I go stir food. I wait till bonk brain done. This is just me. Yeah, wait till bonk done. Don't let me not think. I need to check food, and I will not think of it. Bonk brain take up all brain. Like, it nice, but it's so, they use so strong of tone. Meow. You know I like this one. It looks so good, but it not right tone. It looked too nice. It go with all tone. Teal too good. Ooh. Ooh. I just got this kit. I think it a kit. It a kit of stuff that go down to store in-house. In the... I did it. It's a basement kit stuff pack, I think, or a kit. I think it's called a kit when they're small, and it was like $3 to $5, something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna go check on my food really quick. I don't really need to stir it. I really just needed to like put eyes on it because my carrots keep floating to the top, and I can tell they're not cooking evenly because they're all on top of the broth. It smells the best of any roast I've ever cooked. It smells the best out of any pot roast I've ever made. It just smells delicious. It's so... If I can smell the flavor, it's usually a good thing, right? I don't know. Maybe I just put a lot of aromatics in it, but it smells so good. I decided that I think I'm going to try every Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to try to make something in the crock pot because we had the chicken pasta from last Saturday. No, sorry. We bought all of our groceries on Sunday. I cooked it on Monday. We just finished the leftovers yesterday on Saturday or Friday night. But then I bought a bunch of freezer meals, and also I froze some of it. I froze half of it, and I stored half of it in the fridge, so we ate off the leftovers all week. So if we can keep doing that, I'll really only have to cook like twice a week, like one big meal. And I got to try out my new pot that I got for Christmas, because I've been putting it off, because we've just not been cooking that much, and also we had pots. It might be the best thing I've ever gotten, and I don't think it was that expensive. I think my grandma got it for like 40 or 50 bucks. It browned the roast because the recipe said to like brown it first, and we usually do that for the roast we make. So I was like, okay, we'll just brown it first, but it usually browns really spotty. It's like a thick bottomed pot that my grandma's like, it helps for whatever reason. I believe her, but for whatever reason, it helps. And, browned so evenly and beautifully. So it kind of made my life really easy. It's just something about the like stuff thrown over this couch. I really like the couches that look lived in. Like this one, I like how they added the touch of bothering to put like a blanket on it, because like my couch always has a blanket on it. Every seat in my house has a blanket on it. I'm a freezing person, okay? I'm freezing all the time. I think I have really poor circulation. I really love this couch as well. The only thing is it's clearly very square because it has to get out of the way of your Sims, so that's something, but I do use this couch a lot. These couches are okay. They just kind of give me, like the Kim Kardashian house vibe where it's like, we don't sit there. That's the show couch. That's just for show. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's beautiful. Unfortunately, I'm not going to use it. This is my fucking stream colors. Are you kidding me? If I'd have known last week, we would have just bothered to build the whole house like that. What are those pillows? This is that maximalist stuff pack that had like... Yeah, I like this print. I was going to say, it has like a really good print, and then it has like a really ugly print. I like this blue flower print. I don't like the tone of the wood, but it's the same as the other one, but... I don't think it's perfect. This will be my second consideration. And again, I don't think I love this wallpaper. I like the wooden trim a lot. But I don't think I like the wallpaper necessarily. So I just need to, what's $1? Should I look it up? Is it a bug? It's like a ladybug Pokemon. It's like a ladybug. It's like a yellow ladybug, but it's like a ladybug. You know how I feel about fucking ladybugs. In fact, I used to buy a lot of bug games too before I started streaming. I was gonna get, what's that game? Bugaboo Pocket? But I tried the demo and I was really stuck and confused. I was really stuck and confused, and it kind of made me sad. But since then, I have bought Bug Snacks, and I have a handful of other bug games. So if anyone is ever in the mood to see me play a bug game, let me know. I'll figure it out. Maybe something like... Now, how did that happen? How did I end up making the outside? There's something busted. Okay. No one got it? Bro. Well, now I know what it is for next time if I ever want to look for it. I don't know that this is the correct one to use. I'm looking for more of like... I don't want to use this because it's basically this. It's the same wallpaper as the other house and it just matches less, right? But I am just thinking about it. What is wrong with this wall? I need to do some rethinking. Also, the couch might not end up right there. I'm just like throwing things in corners. I want to make sure that the couch looks good with the wallpaper. Why don't they... I don't like how the vampire wallpapers always have, like, bats in them. They don't all have that, but they're almost all bats. Like, that's the bat. This one has bats. They just look a lot more gothic. Which is fine. Just not what I want. Really, something like that isn't the worst either. I feel like I just am not getting enough of the blue idea. Or you could do like this, where most of it is yellow, but there's like accent walls of blue, or like... That looks like a fucking circus. I gotta figure out what bug games I have, but I know I have bug games. Oh, and this is the molded one. Is there a regular one? So there was that apartment, I can't, City Living. That pack is like one of the earlier ones, and they gave a bunch of like dirty versions of like, yeah, of like regular packs. I thought so too. Okay, I thought so too. The plane feels very unnatural. But now you have to go dig for the more expensive one. But I like the concept still. I don't like this one, but I like the concept of this being a little accent wall. So if I can find a wallpaper that has both yellow and blue variants, we'll just do that. If not, I'll make it just a solid, like, this can stay the accent wall or something. See, like, these are more like chandeliers. I prefer that. I don't like how they're glossy, but I prefer that that's more like a chandelier instead of a fucking bat. I'm like, look close enough. There's probably a bat in there. I don't know. They're hiding. They're hiding somewhere. There's also this one. It's just going a little bit too, like, this color might be better. But it's so rich. I think that purple is quite spot on, actually. I quite like that purple. And it's not shiny. Okay, I don't know if I can complain about that. I don't like how they don't let you toggle or have options without the trim, though. So I'm going to have a weird area of trim in this house. But... yeah, I don't feel like this... It's too cutesy. I think I want this house... So this one is a little bit cutesy, but I think the colors could play with the cutesy. I want this one to be more like... I don't know, old... Not decrepit old, but like... established. This house has been here for a while. I don't like this combo. I needed to see it with a print. I don't think that's terrible though. To do like print mashing. No, I don't want to do that. I like it with the trim, but I just can't keep the trim. Forgot about this wallpaper too. I used to quite like it, this one. I wonder why. Who's surprised? If this one didn't have a white trim, it would also be quite nice. Maybe? Maybe for here. I'm gonna put this here, but this is gonna change anyway. But maybe for up here. Also, I think I'm gonna do carpet, so let's get that nailed down now. Not heavy traffic carpet. Like, that combo looks so nice. This wallpaper. Okay, good. I don't want to use it downstairs as much because I don't like this white trim, but I think it's nice up here for like a bedroom. But I think that's fair because I did this wallpaper downstairs here and then we did the pink version or like the white and pink version of it upstairs, so it's different. I think for this build, the downstairs will have a different wallpaper. I don't feel like I am also... I don't feel like I'm doing a good job. Miss Honey! I like that. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job about... I'm just gonna do this for now. It's not gonna stay this way. I need it to feel a little bit darker and moodier, I think. I like this couch. It just feels a little bit too modern. This one seems to feel better for me, at least. I'm gonna grab these. Like that. Every fridge in this game is gonna open to the right, I believe. Like, up. So I think I should put it here. Was she getting into trouble? Pippa was being a bad baby. Daddy, what are you doing? No kiss? Oh, little tiny kiss. I think you're exactly right. We're gonna workshop the... I also don't like it with this. I feel like there should be yellow around this dark couch. Look at her little belly and fetus. Oh. She's gonna rip my shirt! Genuinely. I'm serious, she's stepping on my shoulder. She's gonna rip my shirt. It sounded like a rip. It sounded like a full tear. Stop putting her right there. Stop putting her right there. You know. You know. Look at that fat girl. Aww. Dear Neth. Dear Neth. Dear Neth. Help. A near-death experience. It doesn't work anymore. Look. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, we're good. I could do that. I feel like the only reason I didn't want to use this one, even though it's kind of perfect, I know, it's kind of perfect, is because it's the same exact wallpaper that I used in the other house. It's just in a different color, which maybe it helps tell the story a little bit, but I don't know. I just felt like, damn. What if I do? Hold on. In a different color. You think? Okay. I might do that instead. Oh, I kind of hate it though. Also, you're not getting away with this. Pippa, she keeps like crawling 4 feet forward. Onto, like, right next to my computer. Like the actual box of the actual computer. Hi. What are What you doing? Oh, did you just cry? Are you stressed? No, her eyes are dry. She's just playing cute. Okay, do you think it's cute? I think I don't like the, I think I don't like the, it's not like brown enough, but I think I can add the brown back in. Oh, you're so pretty. I want the whole world to know. You're so pretty and soft. Oh, she licked my microphone stand. Ah, no, it is a lesbian commune. Lore confirmed. Okay, the bathroom needs work. We'll figure that out later. Also, I don't like how every time I click into the room, all the whites get overexposed and blow out of the wallpaper and you can't even see it. I'm gonna need lights, but... Alright. Pippa! What is over there? Back up. Back up, big shit. Come on. I won't carry you. Do that. I will carry you. I give her all the comfy stuff, and she wants to sit on the combination of a little wooden plate that's holding a bunch of computer stuff and my Switch. A lesbian lane? Yes, yes. Why not? There's Gay Grove and Lesbian Lane. Alright. Why? I'm about to literally replace that entire wall. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, I got very distracted 50 times, guys. I need a fridge. Gay street names, of course. Feels a little modern. This one could work. Yeah, I didn't use this fridge in the other one. Let's pull out all of the fridges that could work. That purple is very gray. Hate to tell you guys, it's going away. I don't like the brushed by Boulevard. Other names as well. There'll be Lesbian Lane, by Boulevard, Gay Grove, like I said. Which I know is not technically like a street. That's kind of like a neighborhood. What is a I'm thinking of queer. What is a Q word that means like community basically? Like it would be like the neighborhood name. I don't know many Q words, I think. The queer quesadillas. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know many Q words. Q words, clearly, guys. Okay? Don't hold it against me. I think that's it. No, guys. I just think that's it. I can't help it. Oh, she lick her paws. I love when she does that. It looks like she's going, as I often do. I think these are the fridge options, and I'm just going to take this one out for being the outlier at this point. And I think because the kitchen is yellow, I should do the blue or the purple, probably, unless, because unfortunately I have news. Deep blue or light, okay. Oh, but the wood tone changes. I was gonna say, this kitchen set does come in teal technically, but it gives it a really gray wood. Okay, this is justified then. Let's see how they each look. kind of like how this one seems to pull that blue from the wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you know. Also, this one doesn't just open, it has double doors. It doesn't just open to the right. So I kind of lied earlier. But most of them do open to the right, so it's really weird. I like to manually move the fridge closer as well. I don't know if I'll keep that. I just thought it was a nice thing. Also, what I was trying to say earlier is that there's a... I don't know where it is. There's a little rolling kitchen island that's part of a stuff pack that I bought. Or a kit that I bought. Thank you, Zurichi. The queer quarters, thank you! It was so close, and I flubbed that up really hard. Sorry to my quesadillas out there. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, this could have just been, instead of having like a back door, I don't mind having a back door though, but... This needs to go somewhere now. I really like this item. That's perfect. That's perfect. No goo-goo, just Emmy and Brain. See, that's such a nice item that I can't use because I don't have a place for it. Okay, maybe there's a bookshelf. Okay. A lot of the little, yeah, like the entryway stuff could go here. Also, technically, I think we decided that this would be a better living space. I have an idea! I have a really good idea. Not this one, but in theory. Do a fireplace. This one's kind of wicked. The street sanctuary where they need rehoming. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's what I mean by we're building lore. We're building lore. We're just building lore, guys. See, I could have used this one in the other house. It almost feels like it doesn't fit only because there's so much going on in this house that doesn't match. TNR. That's a big cage. We need a big cage. This looks like outdoor stuff. This is pretty, but it's too tall. Wait, we got a small one. Wait. I didn't even change the swatch yet. Don't be perfect. I think it will. First swatch perfect. I think that's better. And then I can have like a dining area here, sure. Right? Thank you for the hug. This dining table looks quite small. I don't hate it though. I like that it seems like the base swatch of these items is working. I don't know if I want to use... Also, cats and dogs goes really well with cottage living. I was trying to say that earlier too. I don't know if the thought ever finished. I don't think I want to use a complete set like this. I think the table's fine, but I think regular chairs will end up looking cool here. Yeah. These are a little too fairy. Oh, I like the idea of mismatching. Sometimes I'll throw two. Like sometimes, I think what I need to do is this. Hold on. Sometimes I will do boom, boom, and then two random ones. Because I know what happened to us is that we ended up with two matching chairs, and we have a 4 to 6 person table that is never getting sat at because of that. I agree. I don't think I'm going to do this, by the way, but I'm holding space for this while I'm looking for other options. I might do dark wood, though. This one could work. That's a good option. I want them to all look just like very random. You love the table? It's a really good pack, unfortunately. I wish sometimes that I could opt into just buying like a discounted version of every pack that only comes with the build stuff. Because like I really do want that. And to be honest with you, the custom content is unfortunately where it's at for this game. Do you think so? I can't do them like I could do this and it be 3 chairs, but I can't do like a triangle because this game's stupid. And it doesn't understand, like, I don't want it to lock to the table. You know? But should I just make it, like, 2 then, though? They could be across from each other. I mean, there's really only 2 of them here. They might have a visitor. Oh, I could do that. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this. Let's do this. And then... something. I was just in that category and I have to be honest, I don't know where it is. Is it here? I think it's here. It's not and we're not going to put this because this is from the restaurant. Or not even the restaurant. But it's for restaurants, but I just thought the little stained glass is nice. This is the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. I might make that a different color. I could also do... not that. My goodness. That's... okay. A whole bar. Can't see what any of this stuff is. See, that's too small. Could do a buffet with some tall stuff on it. There are china cabinets. There was just one. I just pulled that one out that was blue and I was like, oh my god, this would be perfect, but there's no fucking space for it because we have 5 shelves. This is from the werewolf pack too. We have 5 little spots in this whole house. Thought I was in this area. Was I here? A picture gallery? I could do that. You know I could do that. Let's do dark brown, blue, purple, yellow. Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't helpful either. Or this just to add like the accent. I don't really like this one necessarily. I'll keep it as an option. It just feels too polished for this build, but I need something like a little bit more old, I guess. Okay, good. If I find a good one otherwise. What is this? That's so pretty. Kind of upset. That was so pretty, and it's reminding me of my house flipper house, which I also want to play more of, to be honest. Where? Okay. They usually do have... no way. That's not the only 2 options there are. I know that's not it. I think if I go to living room and then accent tables, yeah, more come up. This one feels a little bit more like that. Like handmade, I guess. It's not perfect either. I'm gonna put it there. This could work. Looks kind of like a desk though. This one's nice. I like when they... okay, this is what it is. Okay, do you see how this has like a little scratch and like faded marks along the edges from like it being scuffed a lot? This one is very, very square and polished, and it feels like this one with the basket. I thought so. I'm gonna keep scrolling through the rest of these, but oh wait, but there might be other colors too. Hold on. I was gonna say, I feel like this is the shade I'm looking for. I feel like it's one shade off from what I want. They don't give us enough wood tones anymore. There's something like this, which has like a little dent. Not so bad. I like ones with like drawers and stuff. Oh my god, that old TV. That's from the basement pack. That's why it's broken. That feels too modern. This one's nice. It always looks like a bench to me. I have never seen it used that much, so I don't know how to use it. That's too industrial. Too clean. My god. I know I filtered for a lot, but damn. I want to make a build with all these items one day because I really like this kit. I don't even know if it was a kit. It might have been a stuff pack. Team basket? I think you're right. Oh, look, we've passed up. Yeah, they're not going to give us any more tables like that now. So, let's do that. Let me get some art. Scroll, start at the bottom. I can't use it here. But when the fuck did this painting exist? Tech guru. Why the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. That's why you play with unlocks. I'm not gonna settle on that. I mean, I'm gonna make a little gallery wall. I'm not gonna settle on that being a piece. It just has the colors, right? I don't feel like I feel like I need a whole build based around that item. And also this one I usually love. It reminds me of both BioShock and Dishonored for some reason. So I quite like that one, but dude, they got a lighthouse. There's always a lighthouse. They have these little pre-made gallery walls. I mean, technically I could use it and then just fill in more spots, but I'll put it there for now. Every 30 seconds I am gonna say, I'll put it there for now. And I might come back to it. I think I don't like how a lot of these, like that one that I want to use it, but it's so teal, it's not blue. I want to use more like this that has like the purple and the blue in it, I guess. Like I could put this. I don't know that it perfectly fits, but I might just leave it like that for now. We always love this guy. But also, I don't think they have a good frame. No, too modern of a frame. I always used to use these in every build because I just like how there's like random posters and drawings taped to the wall. One of these would be nice somewhere, but I don't know that they have one with a good color scheme. So. Also, before I get to... I'm going to go right back to that after I put the cabinets. I just want to put a cabinet set on the wall first. We're going to want to do that. That. And that. I'm going to have to put sink here. Stove here. Yeah, I don't want my appliances touching like that. It's fine. I kind of like the matching stove, to be honest with you. And I not only like it, but I think it goes well for this build. I think technically that means it's a built-in hood. I don't know. Should I still add a range hood? Just something subtle. And then I'll put the sink here. This one's gonna have little clutter in it, which I like. But I don't like the weird... My filters are still on. I want something with a... like, kind of like this, a more antique-y looking faucet, I guess. Yeah, everything else is gonna look too modern. Unless I do something like this. Could do that. I think I made the right call. Again, I don't know if I'm keeping this yet. Put it in space. Okay. This one seems so much more homey than the other one. The other one seems like a magical place. Do you know what I haven't done yet that I would like to actually not go back to the inside paintings? I haven't really landscaped, and I did almost all of this before going inside, I think. And I think that affected my ability to continue in a good way. So, I think I should. We should get our windows placed, actually. I do remember there being a bit of a tough time with these windows matching. I don't even know what I have inspo for anymore. I'm excited to work on it. See, I think... yeah, the game time is passing while I'm doing this. A window like here, I could do that. I have to put a window over the sink. It's like in my biological needs is what I was about to say. It's in my soul that I like to do that, but finding a good one that also goes with the home decor pisses me off. Why'd you give me 5 options, game? Because I don't want it to be a little modern ass sink. This is what comes with the pack. I just feel like I didn't really make a build that works for that. I think it'd be nice on like curved walls, maybe. Well, I could do some little shutters. It's technically, this is supposed to go with that door. Do they have a swatch that does that even technically go with that door? This is kind of cute and ornate in like a good way. Doesn't match the door though. What color am I using? This like, okay. They proceeded to, in the same pack, not give you a matching thing. Well, you put the curtains on the inside. Like, I can put any curtain I want. This kind of matches better. It's not even part of the pack. I'm gonna riot. This game is pissing me off. It's fine. I'm alive. It's fine. Uh-oh. I don't know what I did. I like it in theory, just not in practice. Oh my god, am I on the big screen? Call my mama, tell her I made it. Hi, Mom. I'm on the big screen. My mom looked at my TikTok yesterday. Mom, if you're watching. Happy Easter, what the fuck? Not a good fucking window for me in this whole entire pack. These are from the same stuff. I don't understand. Why would you not make a window that matches? They're rage baiting me. They're rage baiting me. It's a hobby. And everyone's taking it. Everyone's doing it. Guys, hop on this new trend. Sorry, I never noticed that we had this many stained glass windows. They're just pretty. I was here for quick quesadilla. No, you weren't. No. I don't know what you're talking about. That was never said. That's so unfortunate. Well, we decided on queer quarters, if that's any better. Fully aware that it's miles better. Why are those windows like metal? All these windows and not one that I'm satisfied with. I want a refund for the whole game, and I'll probably, I would say upwards of $500 I've spent on these packs. I love these windows, by the way, and I strived to use them in so many builds, but they're so polarizing. They're so hard to use. I wish they were doors. They make such a beautiful, like, statement. I'm visibly annoyed. Why is it so big? Not my favorite. Well, technically, it is my favorite. But it's not the best ever, but it's closer. It's just very, very... I don't know. I think maybe also I was looking at the packs. Now I just need to be looking at the windows. This is the same thing I had there. No, it's not. Okay, that could work too. Not that they match. I like how it's white on the inside because we have the white trim on the wallpaper, I guess. Okay. Let's see this. This window is from where? You guys see it? I don't see it. It's not this. Oh my gosh. Hello? Bunker. Okay, so it's just a base game window. So base game could also be a viable option is what that's telling me. I just hate the base game stuff usually, but it's fine if it works. God, we're gonna have to make a greenhouse. We're gonna have to make a greenhouse. I need to see it through now. See, again with these, same thing. I don't understand why they have white. I'm looking for something kind of in this shape. What the heck? That could work. It feels a little modern, I guess, but also... it kind of matches the shape of those windows better, maybe? Hi, Mango! I opened Copilot again. I'm gonna burn the computer down. Stop doing that. Also, why do I have Copilot? I know why. It's because my last job wanted me to download the entirety of the Microsoft Office suite on my personal home computer. Angie. Hi, Mango. Sorry, I know I said hi and then I immediately went into a rant. It's like a weird key combo. I keep opening all of my Microsoft apps, and I thought I uninstalled them, and they open with shortcuts, and I don't understand how that can be possible. I can't even access Teams, so why would I want to open Teams? This is so crazy. Thank you, Mango. I'm trying to make a neighbor for my last one, which was arguably nice and beautiful, of course, but it's going some type of way. I like them together a little bit more now, though, that we did some stuff, you know? I kind of like that, too. Like, maybe there's a window here. I don't know. I have a lot to do, basically. Also, should I try and use... No. Hold on. Should I try to use this window in the brown from this set? Like they could have matching windows, but they're different? Yes. Fuck. Knew we were all gonna like that too. I like it. Unfortunately, that's really fucking good. Okay. I have to address something with myself. I hated that. I still don't love how it's, that might be better. Well, it kind of looks more like... Kind of looks more like a hobbit hole like this. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. This one needs it too, though. It's a little weird. Just don't look. The bee window? Okay, so wait, I found those windows. So I gave the butterfly one to this side. So, because this is from a lot of the fairy pack, so I'm assuming that 2 fairies live here. So this one is our butterfly, and then this one is our bee. So I'm going to base the whole build off of those little paintings. Those little windows, because they're really, really cute. I can't figure out how to make these roofs not annoy everything out of me, though. Because they should not be ticking me off like this. I don't get it. I keep grabbing the flowers from the other place too. Whoopsie. Something about the... What'd I just delete? I'm trying to delete the roof. What I just realized I can do, because I don't think that is technically against any of my rules. So much better. I can't believe... Yeah, no. That was already my mental canon, so you're not disturbing my peace or anything. The only... I think it's too big for this window there, but hold on. I have more now that I know I can just filter by the pack. Also, these are the same house. I just turned this one to the right because it was a shell challenge I found on the gallery. So they're technically the same house. They're just... They look different because I just turned them around. But I'm trying to make it work. That's kind of my, my effort gone for the day, though. Why is this one different? Curved. I did the same thing last time. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure identical situation. Grand. I was gonna say, that's not where I want it to go. I think that's a little small, but I don't know. I love watching shell challenges. I'm right there with you. I just think that they are so nice because I struggle sometimes with like getting the building made. So that really helps me like finish something, I guess, or get something started, I guess. So I like doing them as well, but I've been trying to do a few more on stream. It's not centered. Yeah, it is. Did I just put it too low? I don't know. I think I did. I think all the windows are going to be a little low. No, good for you. Get a nap in. You should. Yeah, I think that window is going to be on the damn ground, so I think I'll get rid of it. This is where the fireplace is. Oh, do you know what I can do? I think this won't affect anything if I do that. Yeah. Makes it look a little bit more intentional. Also, it probably won't work, but there's... It deleted some of my stuff. I had a door and a balcony here. This is making me upset. Oh yeah, guys, get your cats. And then tell me if you like your cat or not. Just realized. Dude, I caught a ducklet. No effort. No effort needed whatsoever. Just need that. Could do this. Kind of making no sense. You love yours. Good. Good. As you should. I like that. Okay. Well, I tried it and I decided. It's also like the back door, which would lead to... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Which would lead to like this little shared area. Okay. I like it. It feels like a little nook. I don't know how this window is faring though on the inside. I don't understand. Maybe I can't raise the windows from the inside. I can't tell if I should add the big window here or keep the little tiny one. I think I might keep the little tiny one. I'm just gonna crowd the place up with greenery and stuff anyway. Shut the hell up. There's also yellow. I might do the yellow here. And then, because there's all this like wisteria, I might use this. This is what was replaced right here, and I'm mad about it. I'm imagining that I want to put a balcony here. I just think it will look silly with the roof underneath. I can't lower it. I just imagine them facing each other. That's it. That's it. Maybe this one isn't like a full... You can walk out on it. Maybe I need the window. Like, it's a combo. Kinda nice. Is that wood tone better? I can't tell. It's too orange. That's purple. I've clicked on it so many times, I should know. That one's way better, though. What is that? This. Okay. I think I'm solidifying something. I want to put all of the plants that I'm considering to put on the wall. I want to make a small arrangement of them. Like all of this, so that I can start copy-pasting around the whole house. I think it wasn't... Maybe it was in plants? There's some wall plants, yeah, from the fairy pack that don't show up because I think they're meant for interiors. But like, imagine that. Beautiful. And then I could technically do blue here. It's a little bit jarring though. Maybe I could do white. The pack is so good. Unfortunately, because it wasn't... Well, actually, it wasn't cheap. It was like a 40... Thank you, Zurichi. It was like a $40 pack or something. And I accidentally bought it on the wrong EA account for some reason. I have two. So I spent... Hi, Jasmine! I spent the $40 and then I regretted it. So I emailed customer support because I was like, I can't use the pack. Like, unfortunately, I put it on an account that has none of my other packs. So they refunded me. And the plan was to rebuy it, but then I couldn't actually stream The Sims because of my camera for a bit. So I was like, well, crap. I'm not going to spend another $40 if I can't stream it. And then I finally figured out how to stream The Sims, and all is well, and I got the refund, and it went on sale for $24, so I bought it on sale. Oopsie! Things worked out. It's good, because things immediately didn't work out last time as well, so it kind of paid off. But I got it for way cheaper. Thankfully. I'm not the biggest fan of the white flowers, but I did kind of feel inspired to use them. I could do more like ivy. Oh, maybe I prefer the ivy. Maybe they don't have the flowers. Just to keep them feeling a little bit unique. Although it's still very much the same. I should do like this. Yeah. Very, very nice. Very nice. Searching for what? How's the cleaning going though? I started doing spring cleaning because we got the washer. I think I said this yesterday, but we got the washer and it has been so nice. Real. I just emailed my tax documents last night. I was supposed to have them way sooner than that, but I thought I needed something for freelance, and then I realized I didn't make enough freelancing last year to have to send it anywhere. Hi, Soda. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to keep that there, but I'm realizing there's a lot of orange tones outside this house now. I do feel like I need some purple and blue. I think I'm going to put the real wisteria stuff. Only because I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no swatches for this. But I could have it like that. Just like growing a little bit in a few little places. More tucked away than on the last build. I don't think these are ever going to be like playable either because the way that I build everything is like too many items for the amount of space. Happy Easter, happy Sunday. So true. Start of a new week where nothing is going to change for me whatsoever, and I'm okay with that. I try this. I love that. I love that. I love organizing. I love organizing. I hate cleaning. Boo. I need a solution. Is anyone selling a product on Shark Tank for me? And only me. Ooh. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. This entire thing is, like, empty, though. I'm thinking... little window. I am thinking little window, though. Little window. Lot of greenery. This doesn't have to be here, but we'll start with that. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's starting to feel so much more put together with all the greenery. It was kind of making me worried a little bit earlier, like not that long ago. 10 minutes ago. But it feels so nice. Really? Good. Good. I think we're gonna do you know what? Since I don't build and create a sim that often, I think a better redeem would be like make me a tiny house. Like a tiny house based on vibes. Cause I think I would struggle and create a sim because you saw me make the BioShock characters. I think that would be a better... It'd be a lot of points because it would like kind of derail the game, which is I'm welcoming for this because again, tiny house, but it'd take me a long time. Obviously, I've been here for... We probably watched the cats for like 30 minutes, so 2 hours I've been doing this and I don't have much to show for it yet. But you'd get a little build out of it. And I'd post it on my gallery if anyone wanted to download it and actually use it in their game, so... I think that'd be nice. I don't know how many points. Any suggestions? Let me write that under the other one. Where's my damn pen? Here he is. My octopus was holding him. Max 133. 133. Right. So, right. So, 300k. I would say probably 3 hours. And you know what? I would consider this like a tiny house, I guess. A small cottage. Don't go over that and let's implement it right this moment. I think we have to be very clear. Maybe, wait. 200k is good, but it won't happen yet. So maybe we do, I make like 5 to 10 bases like this, like the shell of it. And you can pick from, like we'll have a lot with all those bases on it. Once you use your points, you'll pick one of those houses. I don't have to sit there and build the outside of it because I didn't have to do that for this one. You have to pick 2 to 3 colors to be the main like set of colors. And you can like help in chat, but I largely have to decorate on my own because otherwise I feel like I would just be sitting waiting like, what couch do you like the best? If I put something down and you're like, this is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, please stop me. But I feel like on vibes, right? On vibes. Exactly. I feel like that will, yeah, I think that will make me also push the boundary of, like, using the items that I don't touch that often. Because obviously this is a new pack, so I haven't used those items. But the reason that I haven't used the items is because they're new, not because I don't love them. So, like, I imagine in the future, Sorry. I imagine in the future that these items are going to become quite regular. I have to pull my blanket off the floor before I spin, lest I get tangled up like happened last time. Because it tingles around the bottom of my chair, and then I make my feet stuck forever. Okay. What the hell did I off my desk? Oh. Ooh, or 5 gifted. No, easy. What is that what are we putting like a point value on, would that be a crazy, okay, wait. If we do a subathon, okay? Would it be crazy to do like 300k or 500k adds the same amount as a sub, or like a gift, or like 5 gifted or something? I don't think that'd be crazy. That way, because you know how sometimes we'll stream and like some people will only show up in certain windows because of like the time zone stuff? We could have the time extended if people have enough points. And you can't really pool your points, so it has to be from people who are here a lot. It doesn't have to be that much. It like could be 100,000 is equivalent to 1 sub or something. So every multiple of that could be the equivalent. Can do 1 bit for hydrate. Could do. I don't think that's bad. I'm just saying. I'm trying to think. Like, could I divide? I'm thinking. I got a lot to think about before that. That's why I'm setting such a long timeline away for it. There was also this one. Hold on. This one will probably... Yeah. Get rid of the shite. Look at that shit. It fits perfectly. So I say... Okay. Yeah, I say where the roof is like this, we go like this, and where the roof is flat, we go like this. Of course, of course. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're exactly correct. You are exactly correct. I also need to figure out... Oh, wait, Bapple, do you know who you should check out? Just Joe. I want to say he might work in one that's paid, but there's also Blender. I think Joe... Yeah, that's Joe. I was like, I want to say I have a command for Joe. Okay, so Joe is a 3D designer, artist, and found him. I think we've been having that. I just wanted to make sure. We found him through playing Sims like this one day. He raided into the channel, and he actually, on Sundays, I believe, makes his own custom content for the game. Sometimes he'll design furniture. Sometimes he'll make recolors of existing items, but largely it is very, very good content. And I recommend everyone check it out. I just decided I didn't want to do that. That would probably be the same. I think you'd learn a lot from his streams, is what I'm trying to get at. I think Blender might work. Blender might very much work for that. That's why I'll also wait. Also, Bapple, he's got a YouTube where he posts a lot of tip content. I would go check him out on YouTube as well. It should just be Just Joe on YouTube as well. He's got a lot of tips content on YouTube that I've even watched, and I don't do any of this. Like, I'm never going to use it, but I just thought it would be nice to know. So yeah, I would recommend checking that out. Dude, this one feels like Hobbit Hole. I love it. I haven't figured it out exactly yet, but hello? That's what I wanted. Tip content. No, yeah, that's what he spends all his time doing, guys. He's so busy, I wonder why. If I make this huge, is it gonna make my wisteria look ridiculous? A little bit. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I don't then. Oh. That hurts. That hurts. I want it to be beautiful. Oh, Babwa. Surely. Surely you can make that. Seems fairly, like, doable, you know? They're just two little, like, very symmetrical cylinders with... They're not cylinders, but they're kind of... They're like cylinders halved with a curved top. That's... Yeah, you're right. They focus on that crazy shit. I used to play Sims almost exclusively with custom content because when I pre-ordered this game, this is the first game I ever, like, bought for myself. I was... Oh, I shouldn't say. I guess I shouldn't say. I need someone to tell me if there's any merit to keeping my age and birthday a secret on the internet, because I'm starting to feel real weird about it now. And at the time, I was like, no, this is right. This is normal. And now I'm like, why am I doing that? I was like, I shouldn't say how old I was. But I basically saved my birthday money. And I asked my mom to pre-order this game, the physical copy. But now they let you, you know. Well, I don't feel like there's any point to either of it anymore. I think I was just worried because all my people were kids. And now, if anybody's a kid, don't say so. But also, like, we have so little kids now. Like, I was more worried about my siblings getting the repercussions of, like, them knowing, like, people knowing details about them. But, like, I don't think that's a worry anymore. Why does this sound like Titanic music? Anybody hear that? But I do kind of want to celebrate. I just feel weird. I don't know, everybody else is so open about it, and I'm like, dude, what am I doing wrong? I think my parents, I got in a lot of trouble as a kid for being, like, very oversharing on the internet, and so I think part of it's just trauma of, like, I hardly ever had my, like, my computer, my tablet, anything I ever had, it was taken away from me so often, because my parents would find, like, it wasn't even, like, doxing. It was really just, like, my birthday on the internet, and they'd be like, oh, we don't want that there. Get rid of it. So, I think I just have residual effects of that. Whoops. I took a week-long vacation. Good. Oh my god. It's kind of just pick the day in between, and that's your stream birthday now. Well, my stream birthday is, like, really close to my birthday. So, to be honest with you, I'm like, we could celebrate. It just, we're already gonna be celebrating at that time. Just for different reasons. I think you're right. I'm literally, like, sitting here like, do I just say it right now? Does it even matter? I don't feel like it matters. I feel like I used to think it matters, and now I don't. Ooh. Ooh. So now we know. Well, no, you don't. You know, first of all, you know my birthday. Second of all, everybody knows my stream anniversary. It's fine. It's near that. It's close, but... yeah, I've already said that. I've said that before. I've said that before. That's like, I felt like that's all I could give at the time. But now I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it makes everybody feel like I'm impersonal because I'm not sharing. I can be protective of my name. Let me get my TMZ moment. Ooh, sleuth it out. So figure out the day. I think I've just had people previously who, like, when I say I don't want to share, they push back and they're like, well, I'm guessing you're this age and I'm guessing this is your birthday, and like, if you don't say anything, you're wrong. Okay. Apple, you need like a custom mole placement or like a custom, I wonder if you can get like a custom face paint, some kind of mod that lets you manually place. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Nobody's wrong. Also, like, I've never seen it be a problem that somebody knows your birthday. I think I've seen it be a problem that people know more than that. Like, I won't say the area that I'm in. That's also kind of to protect the people I know here, because I don't live in a good area for the beliefs that I have. But I'm not trying to get anybody hurt for having different beliefs, you know? So I'm not trying to get people in trouble. Yeah, birthday feels safe. Birthday feels safe. This one's very... It's getting so cute. Genuinely... Okay. Okay. Are we talking year? Does it matter? Does age matter? No. Well... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. And we all know that, right? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm gonna cry. That's how innocent my brain is, okay? It's how innocent my brain is. I'm so sorry. Guys, just for reference, Colin is a little bit younger than me. Our birthdays are very close, but he's a little bit younger than me. And there was a period where I turned 19 and I turned 18 and he was still 17. And I was like, don't touch me. Don't look at me. Don't leave me alone. You got a couple weeks and then come back. Like, ugh. Oh my God. I can't believe I said that. What's wrong with me? Anyway, obviously not what I meant. I didn't even clip it. No, I didn't clip it. I didn't even realize how stupid it looks that I have my own clips. No, I immediately understood what I said didn't feel right in my soul. I felt something in me just not understand why what I said sounded wrong. I was very confused. I get it now. The laugh track. We've been having it, but I haven't been funny lately. I've been very chill. I've been playing so many chill games. I'm just like, no, we don't have to laugh at that. But that was fucking ridiculous. Bruh. It's crazy. Oh my God. What if I don't like how they're like... Oh, they're not. That's just me not understanding. Do we have a boo and an aw? Should I do the whole thing? That would have gotten a boo, surely. Aw is really funny. When would we ever use it? Oh my gosh. I think I knocked... Oh, jump scare? Wait. I'm not opposed to that. I want to play a jump scare game soon, just because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know that I've played a jump scary game on stream. I think the closest I got was Repo, and I'm telling you guys, that was my first stream ever. Like, nobody was here for that. If you were here for that, no, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're lying to me. Pick up some more horns. Get them all. Dude, let me know if you find anything, like, really cool, Bapple, that's like, oh my God, I did find a customizable mole mod. I just think that's possible. I don't know. I don't know if it is, but I just think it could be. Are we liking whatever I'm doing to this house, by the way? I know they're all clogged up, but it's okay. Hell yeah. I was trying to add more purple, too, because I feel like it got very yellow for a bit there, but I think I like the combination. I think they look like siblings now. Or not, well, sorry, well, I think they look like a couple now. Couple of best friends. Siblings. Well, we were on lesbian lovers earlier, so that was my fault. I don't know where that window is. That's what my concern is. I think that's... Hold on, I think that's next to the... clipping through the freaking stove. Forget it then. It's gonna look silly like that. Magical girl career path? Can I have that IRL? Wait! Guys! I forgot most of the reason that I downloaded this mod is that they let you put plants on the roofs now. Not mod, the stuff pack. The pack. Like, you can put flowers on the roofs now. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not gonna overdo it. I have to be smart. Why won't it let me place that? What does it hate me for? Is it because I did all that custom crap to it? Be nice to me. Well, maybe I can't. It doesn't seem to like anything. You'd think for a single tile plant it would be fine. Is that the only place on the whole build I can put anything? My goodness. Like, wouldn't that just be so nice if it worked? I just put sunflowers on the roof. I really wanted to put these guys. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted the pack, because they made it easy to put like plants on the roofs, but the only problem is they don't exactly work the way I wanted, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. But I kind of like them together now. I gotta do some more, obviously, like landscaping here, but I think it's really nice. What do Bebop want? Pets in love, pets in love. I think I'm gonna start with that, which is a tropical grass, and I'm gonna make it work. I want this one to look a little bit more unkempt, obviously. Aww. Cats, no. Cats absolutely no. Also, I know we were talking about my birthday earlier, and I might share it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm confused at the consequences of my actions. I had a dream that for some reason, mind you, this is not something that can happen because I don't speak Mandarin very well, but I had a dream that I added a Mandarin redeem. And while I was speaking Mandarin, I only know like introductory phrases. So I said my birthday, I said my age, and I said, if you know Mandarin, now you know. But, but I'm like, why did I have that dream? You know, every dream means something, guys. Science has not discovered yet what that dream meant. What a great dream. It's just really weird. I couldn't understand when I woke up why that happened. Like, most of the time I'm like, look, I've been having dreams about, I don't have teeth, I have a lot of teeth dreams, but I don't have dreams where I lose my teeth. I have dreams where my teeth are like soft. Like they're gummy, and it's really weird. And when I wake up, I'm always like, oh, I kind of know what that means, you know? I know what, like, teeth dreams are weird, but yeah, I kind of know. I had no idea what that meant. I'm at a very Chinese time in my life, and I think I am. Also, I used to get, like, video shorts recommended to me that were, like, these really... Thank you, Ceviche. This, I used to get video ads for these really horribly acted, American and Canadian, like, I'd say dramas, I guess, but they're just short little reel like videos. And I used to get those ads all the time. And lately I noticed that there's some Mandarin ones. The acting is so much better. I'm like, what is wrong with the fucking English people? Like, we can't fucking act. I don't know what it is. It's awful. But I watched a few of the Mandarin ones because I watch a lot of Mandarin TV. It's how I'm trying to get myself to learn without feeling like I'm in a class, because I tried to do like online classes for it and I got overwhelmed with like every little aspect of it. No one's surprised. Welcome to my life. But they're on a full budget. No, and seriously, the clothes might be lower quality, but the fucking location, I mean, but they look fine, by the way, and they're, for the most part, period accurate. But the locations are great. They don't, like, use the same house for everything. It's not always this rich person's house. It's usually, like, really, really, like, big budget locations. I don't know how they do it. I was fascinated by it because I was like, well, hey, why can't we do that? What's wrong with us? Like, I hated the ones I was getting before, and I kept saying, like, stop showing me this. Stop. Oh, I clicked out of the game. I pressed my Windows key. Stop recommending me this. And now I'm like, you could shove a few more of those my way. I'd take one or two more. I think you're right. No, I think you're exactly right. That is, I think, what's happening. But the acting to also be good on top of that, I feel like you either get one or the other. Traditionally, like I'm telling you right now, if you guys have seen The Kissing Booth on Netflix, it's worse than that. But The Kissing Booth is better than, is worse than the Mandarin dramas I'm seeing. Like, the acting is worse. So, I'm putting lavender in both of their yards to tie it together, because I think it's not only really cute, but it's spread between them. It's really nice. Gay. Gay. Of course. I'll do anything for the queer quarters. Don't even worry about it. I got this. I decided I changed my mind about what I just did. Hold on. It's looking nice. Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that emote. I love it. I made this house last Sunday. I just bought the Enchanted by Nature pack. So I'm making a little sister house for it. Well, lesbian lover house, but it's okay. I just needed to landscape it. I needed to ground the place a little bit. I quite like the warmer tones on the outside. I'm hoping we carry that through the inside. I do want some, like, wild feeling plants. I'm gonna put these here. I might use these for the more blue. Aw, thank you for following. The long ass sleeves. They're so beautiful. They're really good for faking a slap. Oh my god, Bapple, you get it. You get it. Also, as somebody who watches high budget Mandarin dramas. They're really not that far off, by the way. And like, I know sometimes like the blood looks shitty. I'm telling you right now, sometimes in big budget dramas, the blood looks shitty because they don't want to trigger people. They're so big on like protecting people's peace and not like disturbing them at home and stuff. They don't want to be like, look at this. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do get more bloody, but they give you so many fucking warnings at the top of the episode that something's coming. But most of the blood looks really like hyper red and fake. It's interesting to me. But the dramas that I've seen on like shorts, they look very similar. I'm like impressed. I think you gotta watch some C-dramas. I watch a lot of period dramas from China specifically. I'm very fascinated with... I've always been fascinated with historical fashion, but I feel like I usually get it from a very Eurocentric point of view. Like, a lot of people who talk about it online are either American or European and only talk about the history of fashion from those areas. So, I wonder... Do you have, like, a favorite plot type, or do you like the period dramas? I'm wondering if I have a good one I can recommend. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of them. Probably not all of them. I haven't seen... I can't remember. Oh my god, Bapple, we're watching the same things, I think. I think we're watching the same exact things. I've had 2 in a row where it's like... They have a lot of like past life stuff, especially I find that's bigger in Korea, weirdly, because I used to watch K-dramas before I started watching Chinese dramas. I used to find that the past life thing is a little bit more common in Korea, but lately, I mean, it's still like a factor in some, you know, Chinese dramas, but lately I find that they are using them more in those little short dramas, and I watched one last week that was like that, and I just started another one this week that is the same kind of concept. Like, my husband, I went out of my way to marry this man because I thought we were in love, and then he made the rest of my life torture, so when he killed me, or when I died, regardless, I, you know, came back and made sure I didn't marry him again. Also, wait, if you like that thing, you should watch The Princess Royal. That is my first Chinese actress I ever watched, Zhao Junmai, and she's very precious in real life, but also she does a really good job. It's different though. I don't think it's big spoilers to say that basically she marries this guy and they just have a lot of like weird miscommunications, so she thinks that they don't love each other, and she gets a second chance after they both die. And initially she wants to marry like the guy she really loved, but then she realizes that she kind of has no choice but to marry the same guy, so she's trying to do it different the second time. It's really good. Oh shit. I really like the second chance dramas, because I like seeing the different ways they can spin it, I guess, too. Okay. I don't know if I love these as an addition. I don't know. But I think I'm going to stick with it. It adds just a little bit more blue and purple, so I think that I might not add too much more for the landscaping. Maybe some flowers. I was gonna say, I feel like I have a lot of purple flowers. There's like these guys that I could just tuck in a few different random places. I feel like watching me build in The Sims is very eye-opening to those of you who were here during the Shartopia era of stream. Because I build... It's a lot more freeform building, but I build largely the same way in both. Like, This game kind of inspired how I was building in that game. Oh my god, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Nice. No, I kind of put those tucked in here and I can't adjust them. There we go. Whoa. I think it looks nice. I might do this. I have a tendency to overdo it. But I think it looks really nice next to this one. Like, I think they look equally cared for. Like, it's cute. It's really cute to me. Okay. I think I'm gonna build them like a shared greenhouse and then like a little hidden bath area when I'm done. But I want to keep these as options for items. I want the well to go with this house. And I'll probably put it there. And I think I want this in the greenhouse, so I'll leave it there. And now we can get to proper decoration. Actually finishing the decorations, actually. I was gonna say, what is that? What did I do? That's fine. Okay, I put a window here, so I'm just gonna put photos here, and then I'll put what do you call it? I'll put items on this instead. And maybe like a curtain? Oh, I forgot about these. I technically have this. I don't have to use it in this build, but I do technically have these. I forgot about. I'm thinking something kind of like this that's open but has like a side thing. Only because the table is gonna clip and make it look weird. I can make it not clip, but I'm just thinking something like this would look a little bit better. I don't like how that squares off the top of the window. Yeah, why not? Maybe these in the kitchen. I kind of notoriously dislike the curtains in this game as well. They're kind of flawed. I could do... Oh. They're so large. What the hell? So I was gonna say I could do something like that that keeps like the arch on top, but I don't think that it looks right. Yeah. I want it to stay open so you can see the outside as well. I think this is for outdoors. Well, is that... Am I filtering by color? That's all the curtains I have? Oh no, we're gonna have to use those weird ones, aren't we? I don't like them like that. Is that awful? I just think it looks a little ridiculous no matter what. Like this? Is this okay, you think? I'm just struggling with it. I don't know if I like this placement or... I have an idea of how I could make it a little bit better. Just put it where the curtains are barely touching the table. Then I add the window back. I like that so much more. Beautiful, even. Okay, I'm gonna delete the lights and we're gonna find some beautiful lighting for the place. Ooh, it looks really nice when it's a little bit more moody in here. I'm gonna go find a chandelier. I kind of wanted something like this. We technically got that, but I don't like it as much. Oh. The second one? Wait, what was the second one? This? Or the little lanterns? She got her foot caught in a cage. They be doing that. Okay, the little lanterns are the top at the moment. See, some of these, I like this. Can I get that shorter, please? Oh, I can. I kind of like this. I think. Yeah? Good. I didn't know if it should be... Oh, it's off-center. Why is it off-center? Well, I also had not shown that one yet. I'm gatekeeping on accident. I don't know any of the lights in this game. They frustrate me so much. I think in the living room I might do wall sconces, and then in the kitchen another... I'll put this one for now. We'll look for other chandelier options for the kitchen, though. Do that for now. Sconces! I love a sconce. Just gonna put a few options. They are gonna blind the place. Way too big. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These little guys. I wish they had the tiny... Okay, so I did that. I do that to light up the build when I'm building it, but I like warm lighting and I'm a sucker for it. Oh, wait, Apple. I don't know if you heard this then. Okay. It's on Netflix. The Princess Royal. It has actually two of my favorite, actors in it. The main character is played by, her name's Zhao Jinmai, and she was in the first C-drama I ever watched, and I've watched, I think, everything else by her, except for stuff when she was a kid. But, yeah, I watched almost everything she's in. She's, like, and in real life, she's just a really sweetie cutie pie, but it's kind of like that. It is like a past life thing, like, they get a second chance. Or just a nightlight in every kid's room. I can't remember. Do the nightlights in the kids' rooms... Are they necessary? I can't remember. I feel like they were. I don't know if I'm going to keep this, but... I like it. It's just not my favorite color set. I might like that better, actually. Since I don't really have a landing place when you walk in. Boom. Yes, Spapple, yep. She might be in something you saw. I don't think she's in any of the little, like, short ones, but sometimes they edit those big ones into shorts, by the way. Sometimes they edit... I've seen... Okay, so there was a show that I never watched, and I thought I was going to watch the first episode. It was, like, an hour-long summary of the whole, like, 25-episode show. And they just took all the parts that were filler out. They, like, just summarized, and it was like a narrator, but then they'd cut in with, like, the voices, and then they'd narrate the in-betweens. It was so weird. No way. She's very manhwa coded, by the way. She's very... What the hell? What the hell? Am I doing that? I think I'm touching it. That was the first role I ever saw her be a little bit, like, not evil, but, like, I don't know, like, strong woman vibes. All the other stuff she'd ever been in was, a little bit more, she's, like, so cute and sweet and innocent. But I think that was my... Actually, no, she was in Time Cut. Or, it wasn't Time Cut. That's a movie. She was in... what is it called? Something about a train. Can't remember. Loop? No. Hold on, I'm Googling it. Oh! What was she in? It's not even here. It's called... Oh, it's called Reset. It's called Reset. That one also, she's just a very normal person in. But that one's like a time loop drama, like a Groundhog Day thing. I've seen a lot of stuff with her in it. I'm just very, very intrigued. Also, I will say, I don't know if anybody else has this phenomenon. I have this phenomenon where if I watch something with an actor in it for the first time and I like their performance, I don't even seek it out. If I just see them in anything else, I'm a lot more inclined to watch it. So that's kind of what happened. I just saw her in one thing and then it kind of snowballed. And now anything that I see her in, I'm like, yeah, I'll watch that. It seems a little close, but I like how they're perfectly lined up. Oh, wait, I could do this. Hold on, I'm working on it. My evil way to make those more even. Okay. I don't know if I like this painting right there. Gonna also be honest. It feels a little weird over this fireplace specifically. I think if it was like anywhere else, it'd be fine. Or like part of the gallery wall, that'd be fine. I'm gonna worry about that later though. Oh my god. You got very... I don't want to say drawable face. I don't think that's it. But she's just got a very, like, distinct look. I remember the first show I watched her in. I didn't realize at the time it wasn't really dramatic, but it was a drama. all of the, because I watched it on YouTube because I didn't realize things were on Netflix, I guess, and I don't know if we had Netflix back then, but I watched it on YouTube, and all the comments were, this female lead has like one of the most distinct faces I've ever seen. Like, she's so cute. I think she's just, I think it's a little bit racist, be honest with you. I think it's a little bit racist because I think that she's just easier to remember, but I think it's true, she's adorable, but I think it's a little bit racist undertones. Yo. That kind of do be good. I wish I could toggle frames. Like, I wish I could be like, oh, I like this art. I hate the frame. Please put a different one for me. I think there is custom content like that. I just hate keeping my custom content updated, but now there's mod managers that I would do it, and I'm just lazy. Never noticed that item. I also, whenever I get a new pack, some people will just like go in all items and filter by that pack and look at every single thing and where it is and what it does. I buy a new pack and then I just build like normal in the game and kind of hope that I come across it. Like, that's always how I operate. I never seek it out, so I kind of just go in fingers crossed that I'm gonna find what I bought. But I also want to find places where it actually works with my decor. Yeah, this one I thought would be, I guess it's the yellow lighting, but I thought it would be more blue, I guess. I could put it here. I never did pick a bed. This no longer really fits. I was gonna say, where's this wallpaper? Should I do that for the upstairs? I can make the carpet like brown, or all the furniture can be like brown. Kind of like I did in the other house. Have the same wallpaper but different swatches. This is the bed I used over there, so I'm not going to use it again. Beds that I think would be good for this build. Well, I was looking for one in particular. This one feels a little too modern. This one is that one I looked at. This one could work. I'm not done. I'm not done. I just picked these lights. I'm not done. Canopy, you think? I think so too. I just need to make sure they have a good swatch for it. It's technically the island bed. There's another bed that I wanted, and oh, it's this one. But it's a little modern. I just like the little pillow, but I can add pillows, I think. Let's put that, because it will frame the window nicely. Well, technically, kind of. Not loving the colors. Ooh. That'd be so nice, actually. This is, I don't love the swatches. Now, I do have the, crazy bed from the magic stuff. It's a stained glass bed. It's crazy, though. Where the hell is it? I have this one. I don't know what colors it comes in. I could do a blue. I think I'd have to do the blue. And I don't love the gray, but like it kind of fits. Let's try this. It does feel kind of grand. There's not an... Do you know what? Try this for a moment. Oh no, where did it go? Well, I'll be back. Could also do like that. It's a very like 70s carpet. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? I might be able to like fake a rug. If I do this. It's a little weird. But I might be able to like fake that it's a rug instead. Might do that. I hate that it all cuts off the window though. None of the swatch. If I could just change the wood color and the item color separately, we'd be good as gold. Progress is being made. Roman, I don't know if you've been here. I'm gonna show you the outside. This is the outside so far. Ignore the beds in the yard. They're going away. But they're matching up. They're definitely in a relationship now. It feels worthy of each other. Thank you, thank you. I know. I wonder if there's a way to find like canopy pieces. Like if I do... I don't know if this bed will work, to be fair. I just assumed it had like a swatch like this. Pippa's back. Wait, lanterns would be so good. Lanterns would be so good. I'm gonna take these upstairs as well. So that we can make the room lighting a little bit moodier. I feel like I kind of need a yellow bed. Yeah, I don't feel like there's any... I don't feel like there's... Because I like how it's centered out here and I'm spoiled to it, but I don't feel like there's any bed that's gonna... Or I could put it here. Or here, I guess. It's kind of identical to how I did it in the last build. Ooh, big yawn. Mason jar lamp. That is true. That is true. That covers the window completely. I think we might be able to make one with a... Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. Pippa. Hello, Angel. Thank you for lurking, Moss. What am I looking for? Oh, that is so bad, girl. Oh, she's getting off cat cam. She's getting off the cat cam. That's so bad and naughty. I'll take her with me. I think she'll like, yeah, I think she'll like going on a journey throughout the house. Hi. You look very cute. You're so attentive. You don't want to be with me? Too bad. So sad, big freak. House explode. Big baby got. Okay, I'm gonna... Good night, Roman. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to do a BRB because I just realized that the bag popped. Like the liner. The can I speak? The slow cooker liner like popped, and so all the nice juices that are cooking the meat, and it's so tender. It smells so good. It's so tender, but it did pop. So I'm gonna just dump it into the crock pot. But I'm gonna do it with the BRB so that you guys are not just sitting watching my screen for a bit. Love you. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're fine. I should have taken the moment to literally reset my light, but I'm gonna do it now. Just in case that thing is on its way out. How did I manage? Okay, well, I managed to close a bunch of tabs on pure accident. It was honestly fine. I just turned the liner, I tipped it, and everything came out. It kind of looks like a raw carrot. Well, it was cooked by now, but it looks like a raw carrot stabbed the bag when we dumped them in there. And I guess it was sharp or cold or something, and just the shock of it, it made a puncture hole in the bag, so it leaked. And what was I gonna say? And it clogged, like the carrot got stuck in the hole, so it wasn't leaking anymore. So I just was able to like tip it into the crock pot. Like the crock pot was clean, it was able to be used. I just wanted to have easy cleanup. But because it's a roast, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was muted talking to partner. I was telling him he can try it if he wants. I don't know what the Teal Genshin characters are. I don't remember which one it is. These look crooked. I know I'm not going crazy, but these look crooked. I technically want both of those. So, I'd take it anyway. I would take it anyway. I thought what I was trying to do before I walked away, I think is... Thank you, Zurichi. I think is like make a canopy. But, okay, I just wanted to make sure that when I did that, it wasn't going to delete the... what do you call it? It wasn't going to delete the curtain. Okay. So what I need to do is a little bit more complicated than that. I need to add a wall here and here. And then I need to put curtain. Curtain. Nefer's very chill and has a cat. So mine. So mine. That's what I'm hearing. Good night, Lily. Thank you so much for popping in. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna try and, best we can, fake a canopy. I don't think this will look right. I think I'm gonna have to do some editing on this, because I don't think this is gonna match up properly. I think the bed is gonna cut through it also. But even just these side pieces being like that could work. Oh my god. Ugh. I got some stuff in my nose. I'm thinking something like this. And then maybe here, instead of these curtains, just doing one of those straight across curtains. I feel like I saw Moss playing with both of those guys. I kind of just want them both because they're stunning, but I did catch some of the actual, like, gameplay, and I don't think I wouldn't like, so it's very possible that I will. I probably have enough gems by this point to go do random pulls. Ugh, I thought that'd be transparent. If it was going to be perfect. What did I use? I was gonna say, do I not have a matching... I see. I probably have enough pulls to do at least one of the ones. I might try it. I might actually try that after stream. Not what I wanted. But could do. First banner will start Tuesday. Okay. What's Tuesday? I don't have anything going on Tuesday. Everything covers up the damn window. Ooh, do you know what I could do, which is a little bit weird and not expected? It's a toddler bed. Great. They don't have a single. PMO. I could do like that and make a nook out of it, kind of. I see. It's been a long time since I played that game, but I do just want to collect the pretty characters. I have another separate idea. That might not be good. Oh no. Why does that break all of that? Oh no. Okay, we will just leave it. I was gonna say we could put the bed on a platform. No, I don't think I will do that. But I could do this, and then I could do some sort of like... That might be better. I don't think that this bed technically fits. I don't think it's terrible. So kind of... That's so kind of them. Yeah, most people who build like real true tiny houses, like micro homes in The Sims, they don't put a kitchen sink because you only need the bathroom sink technically. So most builders don't even include it anymore. Well, I guess that's the fucking bed. I would like a placeable canopy over a bed, like a frame that goes over the bed. That is a placeable canopy. Because now, what I'm going to do, that will be the rug. But it just takes up the whole fucking room. Kitchen sink, but no oven? Wait, it doesn't have that built-in oven like the dishwasher? What? I always thought that it did have an oven. Oops. Malta lets your wait all at once. Wait, what happens? Do they get like fired if they don't show up to one? I think that's what I want to do for this bed. I just now have too many items I'm dealing with in one space. See? All right. And infinite side hustles. I don't like playing this game because I don't like working on it in real life apparently, but I don't like the career paths of this game. And I get to work very early. I got it when it came out. And I always felt ripped off. It's up to you how you manage it. Good luck. Best of luck to ya, pretty much. I know they technically have a fairy bath, but it's just too big to use. Yeah, it just doesn't make practical sense in such a small home, so I am gonna use the cottage living bath. I want one of them to have a bath. I wanted them to have a shower. Ooh. Technically have yellow and blue. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Heyo. I need a toilet and a sink. I'm not gonna use that same one. I'll use the wooden one. Yeehaw. Which one's better? Oh. Well, forgive me. Not what I wanted at all. You do love farm sims. I'm just not the biggest farm sim person, and it's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong with me, that's what. Also, I always get the, what is it, country kitchen mixed up with the cottage living stuff because they're so similar. I'm not going to keep this wallpaper. I think I need to make changes. I just don't have everything yet. I'm going to try some stone. It's in my blood. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't have any urges to do anything like that. Maybe more in real life than in a game, but I don't know. I feel spared from it. I like how that is both very clearly blue and kind of yellow. Meow. Why did I question mark that? But also... I don't know. I don't know. Something off about this one so far. Oh, I guess I can... Sorry, I guess I can put brown as a filter too. That feels right. That's crazy. I kind of did, but I didn't. I think I got cheated. Is the problem. Ooh, this is very pretty, and I'm gonna put it here. I really did want to make more of a dark witchy place, but I like this color palette so much. Hello? Is that technically on the floor below? Yeah. Weird as hell. This one is like grandma chic. I don't even know if chic is a good word for this. It's just grandma. It's just grandma core. Is there a good rug? for this bathroom. Oh my goodness. Hair in my mouth. There might be a good swatch of this one. That's good for right there. The base swatch might be the best, unfortunately, and I don't even love it. I just like how much texture all the stuff in the werewolf pack has compared to, like, pretty much everything else. Oh, they give you the version that's not damaged too. I forgot. Could do this. That doesn't feel good. This feels okay. I might have used this one in the other place too. But I think it fits this house so much better. Yeah, I think that fits the build. Oh, I don't think I used it. I think I put something else. Oh, great. Great, because I happened to make the exact build that I needed right next door, so. Perfect. I feel like I should always just start at the bottom. No rabbit ears. So you hate Whimsy. Just say you hate Whimsy. Most people freaking do, apparently. I used that outdoors already. I need good interior plants. These kind of all suck. Oh, that is true. I used to make bigger houses, believe it or not. All of my houses have kind of turned into the same thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We unlocked a new plant type. But I used to build way bigger houses in The Sims because I always felt like who wouldn't want a mansion? And then I realized I wouldn't want a mansion. So all of my houses used to have like these huge kitchen islands, and I used to play with a lot of like nuclear families. Not really. I think it's my trope was either I made a whole family that was absolutely ridiculous to manage, like way too many Sims in it, and like the grandparents live with the entire family like a ton, or I'd play with like a single Sim and let them build their whole life up in front of me. Both were all right. I wouldn't say I preferred playing like that now looking back, but I would build these huge houses because I'd always want to use cheats and make the biggest thing possible without spending all of my like in-game money right away. And I'd just make the huge kitchen island, and then every day that the kids would have school, they'd come home after and I'd force them all to sit and do their homework, and they'd be around the kitchen island just like that, doing their freaking homework. I just had to add a little bit. I had to add a little bit of it. And now I have the too much gene and I can't stop. Oh my god, do it! Do it, why not? Why not Bepple? What's stopping you? I think I hear Colin eating it. I hope it's good. I meant to make mashed potatoes to go with it, but it's already kind of late. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m. How is it 9 p.m.? I've only been streaming for just under 4 hours. This is why I hate streaming late, because I have to get off. Okay. I at least want to have a game plan for the rest of the house before I get off. Because this could be something I could, well, Colin leaves tomorrow for a trip, which is why, oh, I'm going to take Mondays off. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll be here tomorrow. And if you hate me for it, you're rude, not me. Colin's going to be gone. And, I want to actually, like, be able to visit with him tonight before he goes, but he's probably going to get up early. So I probably have to get off in the next 20 minutes. Now I'm like speed decorating, panic decorating. Oh, I should turn this off for this. Whoops. Wait, what? Is it only Jock Wolf? Who is it? What's their name? Because there's been a few like that people are like, they don't appear in any other, especially that E+. Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of people said that their favorites got left behind. Are those My Sims? That's a My Sim. I can't remember his name, but he's in the My Sims games. I don't know if the sim can come up the ladder if I put that there. I don't want to test it. Also, I'm gonna have to remind myself to take the Discord auto roll out. I also feel like I'm gonna give the mods privileges to use the Discord command. You're gonna have to @ someone whenever you use it, because it's gonna need to send a whisper. I will be adding the redeem for the Discord server. Maybe not in the next couple weeks, but after that. But I'll give you guys access to it. That way, if you feel like there's somebody who is a regular or should be in it, or like we trust by now, you can manually just like send the command their way and it will, it should whisper them. I think. It might whisper you. That's what I'm worried about. Cinnamy's just a little guy. Man, I'm gonna go look. Wait, he's cute. I stand by it. I don't think any of the wolf villagers are terrible. I don't dislike any of the wolf villagers at all. They have a very distinct, cohesive look across most of them. Like, they're not crazy looking. It might be the build, like that shape is hard to map out any other weird faces on, but there are so many weird animals otherwise. You're already there. I know most people are, and that's why I'm kind of comfortable making this change now. Most people are already in the Discord that we trust. And I haven't had any crazy incidents happen in our Discord in a long time. I don't know if we've ever had a major incident happen in my Discord. But, I just... what you call it? Oh, I just want to be careful for the future. That's it. Is there a sheep left in the newer Animal Crossings that have a scarf, or am I just imagining that? I like this plant and I want to use it somewhere, somehow. KK Slider is naked. Unfortunately, yes. This might just be one we come back to one day. I don't know that I'm going to say next Sunday I'm going to do it, because I don't think I will. I kind of want to do something new, but it sucks. It's not very good. I didn't get to do anything I wanted. This is why I say slow build. It's a slow build. Build and none of the plants want to cooperate with me. It all look not great. It's too small. I think that's really just the problem I'm dealing with. And like this only wants to be on the floor, so I'm going to put it here. I don't know that there's colors of this. There are. Great. I was gonna say, the werewolf stuff would actually be not terrible for this build. It's just very messy. But this doesn't do what I want it to do. Great. They all wear shirts. Oh, they just wore scarves. I see, I see. I wish I could filter by tabletop plants. That's all I want. Like, sure, but that can't be all there is. I understand now. I have no experience with the previous Animal Crossing entries, so this is all news to me. I'm not going to add those. I'll be going overboard. This house already seems to have more going on than that one. I think some of my... Maybe not, but I think some of my stuff got deleted. I'm not going to have time to go back and fix it. So just fingers crossed. This seems like it would go. Oh, there's 3 slots. Hi, Fireball. Hello, hello. Good enough. Good enough. There's a Mario Party clone? I didn't even know about that either. Yeah, I'm behind, guys. Why does it snap to a table, but it doesn't want to... Whatever, whatever. I'm not going to question it anymore. Guys, I'm just going to fill the place up with plants. No good spot for plants. Plants are too big. That's the closest anything's ever gotten to not floating. Nori doesn't even know what a brain cell is. None of my cats know. They don't have to know. I take care of everything for them. They don't have to do anything. Why would they need to know what a brain cell is? It's not useful to them, so they don't care. Okay. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put this there, and what I'm gonna do is go through and grab some of these guys. like this. Maybe something small. Something small, and I was thinking square or circle, but I don't see any individual items that are. Great. I hate the amount of decals in this game. Considering that. It's so cute. But look, I'll do like that. Like a little tiny gallery wall. Sure. Okay. What did I move and why? What the hell? I was gonna try to relate, but then I realized my snow globe broke because somebody threw it on the ground. Doesn't feel the same, does it? I think I delete this. Even though the colors are good, I think it is just not great. Like maximizing taking up the most amount of space possible at this point. Temperature change is still very weird for that to happen. Spontaneous combustion. I guess, yes, but... Oh! Hey, but it was worth it. Hey, but it was worth it, and it always is. Sushi always is worth it. Remind yourself next time you're considering it. Sushi's always worth it. And the last time that I had a stomachache, it was still worth it. Okay, I think we're getting better. I don't think I'm gonna have enough capacity to do anything to the kitchen. The bathroom is fine. I'd like to add some small shelving behind the toilet. Surfaces, shelves. I'm probably just gonna do this, but what I'd like to do is make them smaller. I can put things on the toilet, actually. Those are evenly spaced, but they look fine to me. Ooh. Do they have to be that fragile for a reason? I don't know. Maybe it's for like clarity or something, but I always feel like they make them way too fragile for something that holds a bunch of liquid and is not functional once it breaks. Bathroom, accents. We are gonna do combs, of course. Oops. Some combs on the ledge of the sink. Toothbrush set. That's easy going. We'll do some random skincare stuff on the shelf. Toilet paper holder. Some lotions, why not? Maybe put those here. A laundry robe, or a laundry robe, like a bathrobe here. Maybe more like that. Yeah, not only not to clean that up, but you don't want to lose anything that's potentially sentimental. Because that's what happened to me. I only had one snow globe, and I was very young And my aunt gave it to me, and I had a birthday party and somebody walked into my room and threw it on the floor. And so my mom was like, yeah, no more fragile gifts for the 10-year-old, or I was probably older than that at the time. I mean, I was probably younger than that at the time. But we couldn't really, I mean, my aunt's still alive, but we couldn't really replace it. And I liked that snow globe. And I would still have that in my home now if it was up to me. They float a little bit. If they float a little bit, I'm gonna need you guys to just forget that they do that and ignore it, please. I just want to have some nice candles in my bathroom. Okay. I'm going to do a nice purple hand towel and a matching purple towel that doesn't really fit anywhere. That's fine. That's actually quite okay. Let him out year round because he's pink. Mine was pink and had a rose in the center. And I want to get a snow globe with like a mica powder in it. I don't know if they do that. I'm sure they do. But I want it because I like the shimmer. How's that? Perfect. Perfect. And then I don't know what you'd want on the top shelf, to be honest. Everything else feels like you'd want it within reach. Maybe nothing. Speed running through the clutter. Because of fire. Ew. Yeah. Again, if they're floating, no, they're not. Floating bad this time, aren't they? It might be worth sinking them one time. Oh, but the wicks. Do you know what? Thank you, Zurichi. Oh well. Works for me. Towels are floating too. Fuck. Works for me. Okay. I think that's fine anyway. And then what I'd probably want to do is rob these. And put them like that. Even though the curtain's in the sink, we don't pay attention to that. I need a coffee table for the living room. Also, I notoriously hate landscaping anyway. So that aspect of this was always going to be a nightmare, so I'm kind of glad I don't have to do it today. I kind of saved myself. Okay, I don't like how I have 3 plants. What I'd prefer, 2 plants, this here, something here. They have sculptures. I never considered that this might be a nice thing to add for this house. I don't know. Maybe something like that. An urn would fit. You're not wrong. You're so not wrong. They have urns. That's homegirl, by the way. Got a bust of her in this house. I know they have some urns that are not like playable urns. They're just like suspiciously closed vases. Okay. Knife block, actually. Gonna say it might go better over here. I'd like it in the corner. Oh, I think it can. Oh, I'll just have to kind of sneak it there. Sure. I bet, I was gonna say, I don't remember if I have the life and death pack. A bountiful bucket. Oh. Let's go to kitchen, decorations. Messy dishes. Can you tell I'm just getting a little bit desperate here. Ugh. I know I can make it work, I just don't want to. That works. That works, I leave it alone. Could do. None of it feels very witchy. A cookie jar. There could be a cookie jar. Utensil Utopia. You guys have a Utensil Utopia in your home? That's right. I bet you don't. I was gonna say, where's the bread? Oh, the bread box doesn't come in a good color. That looks so weird in here. Who doesn't? You do not? Ugh. You need a Utensil Utopia. I might do some teas. Then I feel like they need a kettle. Also, they don't go where I want them to go. Game. Computer. Stop making me mad. And if you're not prepared for that to be the vocal sim over the next month, get out of here. Get out of here right now. Daily dishes. That might be okay. It's not very cluttered, but that might be okay. Also get rid of this light, and I think outdoors. I'm gonna do this light in this color. Something like that. And then what I really want to do is that. Oops. Sorry, I forgot it does weird stuff if you go in that area. Or it's just glitched. Well, that might be the build then. I don't know how I'm supposed to see in. Well, I guess that's alright. It is really cute, to be fair. I can picture this with like a bunch of these big trees like around the left and the right. And then like a very like built-in like private garden. That's what I'm imagining. But it's like the same build though. That's what I really love about it. It's the same place. It's just a little different for each of them. We could do this more often. That's why I like the idea of if we do a Sims redeem, we could make shells first. Because I think like really tiny, like tinier than this. Like everybody gets a tiny house kind of vibe. And we can make it maximalist, but it's easier to stuff a small place than even fill a big place at this point. So I think that's nice. Okay. Not only do I have to go eat my fucking food, guys, we gotta find somebody to frickin' raid. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should just take a moment. We could just take a moment. Please copy the raid message while you're waiting. And copy the version with emotes. If you're subbed and if you're a follower, copy the version without. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to find a raid. So that was a shell challenge. I've only ever, aside from the Bioshock place that I built, I've only ever done shell challenges on stream, I think. I don't mind doing shell tours, but I just like building so much and it's a selfish thing. But I think if it was like submitted by you guys, like if I ever did like a shell, like I built the shell and you guys filled it, decorated it, put it how you like, I would do shell tours. It would make more sense to do it if it was like from me, I guess. But yeah, I almost always build shell challenges. They make it easier on me. I can build smaller, I can build smaller, hello, brain? You do a shell challenge? Really? Well, maybe we should do one then. That would be easy. We could do that. I know exactly where you're going, guys. It's actually like beautiful fated timing. I know exactly where I'm sending you guys. It's gonna be a Minecraft night, so you should get ready. And even better, you're not gonna miss Apricot too much because Kel has a cat cam. It's the little kittens, but I don't think they're in the cat tower right now, but I think they go in and out. So I never get to raid Kel. It's so exciting because Kel raids me so much. I never get to raid Kel. But it's perfect timing. Oh, sorry. It's up there. It's pinned. It's which one is it? I actually don't know. Raid 8. It's raid 8. If you guys are ready to go, I've got the raid message ready. Look, I know I was trying to take a break, okay, guys? I was trying to take a break. I was trying to give myself Mondays off. Here's the problem. Colin leaves tomorrow. So I'll probably be here streaming. I'm imagining if I'm going to stream on a Monday, I'm going to stream Stardew because it's going to be a slow day. Everybody's going to be, it's Mondays are the worst. It's Garfield's. Everybody hates Mondays. So I think we're going to just play some Stardew and chill. And I love all of you. And I will see you over in Kel's for a bit. And it's really exciting. You guys have to be nice to Kel, because not only did I say so, but also we never, ever get to raid Kel. So this is so important. I love it. I've raided Kel like 3 times ever, and she raided me like 150,000 times. So everybody be so nice. I love you so much. Have a nice every day, and a good night. Ready?